The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terramon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Takeru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供で
Hello, everybody! Welcome to episode, oh god, what is this, 348 of the Cocram podcast?
No, sure.
It is, because next week, when we finish before Christmas, it's 350.
Ah, okay.
So this is episode 348 of the Cocram podcast. My name is AJ. Joined along, of course, by Miss Megmon.
Hi.
And we are back today with hopefully a better viewing experience this week.
I doubtful, but
Like, how many more times can they possibly summon Omegamon?
all the times. But then, you know, that when they don't, they should. So this show can't win. Because there's no tension. Oh no, we can never beat that. You have Omegamon.
Mm-hmm. But, so tonight we are watching episodes 19, 20, and 21 of Digimon Adventure 2020. Following on from last week's 16, 17, and 18, where the kids thought they had made their way home. It was all a trick. Aizmon became Orochimon, became Nidhoggmon. They did yet another war game tribute, because we don't have enough of those. And then afterwards, everybody but Taichi and Yamato got blown away in a sand twister thing.
Yes.
And then Devimon turned into Emotep from the Mummy.
Yes.
Why is Devimon here?
To waste our time.
Like everybody has a perfect level right now, and we just got rid of a mega level in Nidhoggmon. Why is adult level Devimon here to just... Is it just to waste our time?
It is to waste our time, because he's going to be a threat for no reason.
Ali says, everybody split, part 2. Yeah, they've broken up the team again, just as they came back together. Like, they got back together for an episode. Omegamon turned up, and then the team split up again.
Yeah.
Yes, Yuki, I see your clocks there, and yes, we were meant to start at about 9:45. It is now 10 past 10, and sorry, 15 minutes, wasn't enough, shall we say.
You're in the attic, you heard.
Yeah.
I have lost every picture
of
Meg. I cannot find them.
So we kind of got distracted, and 15 minutes was not enough time. that is all I'm saying on that one. Gotta keep it PG. So a bit of housekeeping before we get started. there is going to be a new tier for the memberships soon. Because I am working with an artist to get new emotes done for the show for myself and Meg. And the new tier will be $1. It will get you the emotes while we're live, because of course. The existing tier, which already has the emotes, will continue to get the monthly additional podcast. I think that's more than fair.
Yeah.
So I am working with an artist to get emotes for myself and Meg. And the more people who join in, even if it's at $1 tier, the more members we get, the more emotes we can give you.
Exactly.
So that will be implemented once I have the new emotes ready to go. As you can see, there is no additional tier just yet, or cheaper tier than the current one. But even then, I think the current tier is cheap enough.
It is very cheap.
Like what, $2?
$2, yeah. So we'll have $1 and $2.
$1 and $2. So I got my D-storage from Amazon.
You did.
Zen and TCG put out yet another notice to say that they've had stock issues.
So are they going to cancel your order?
I don't think so. I just don't know when I'm getting it. Apparently everything that could go wrong has gone wrong with recent shipments.
Yeah, I saw that post you showed me had like courier issues, Bandai being dicks. I think they included the weather in some of it.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong, we are having issues over here. Like, our government is having to exercise emergency measures to extend the hours truckers can work because Storm Dara messed up Holyhead Port. So that has ruined a bunch of things between ourselves and Britain. But at this stage, I don't know when I'm getting my late arrival is pretty on brand for this podcast, and it was a pretty late arrival. Yeah, so I don't know when I'm getting my D-storage from Zenon. But the one I got from Amazon, which will obviously it's gonna be the same model, it's not like they have different versions of it. Wouldn't that have been nauseating? If you want Shotos, get it from Premium Bandai. If you want Violets, get it from Amazon. If you want Arisas, get it from what's that other shop they use? JP10 or something?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, could you imagine like different retailers got different like colors of the D-storage? Oh, that would be no. I'm not ignoring your Desmond, you do not have a comment in the chat. We do see you, and we love you.
We do love you.
But I have not seen anything new in chat. And I don't know if you've I don't know if you mean a comment on a video, but we'll get there. But anyway, the thing is huge. That's huge. My D-storage is quite big. I sat it on the shelf with the rest of the Digivices, and oh my god, it just dwarfs them. Like it is massive. Yeah. So I'm like, I would like if it lit up, or if the bit that's meant to be the screen was like a. Even if it's not an LCD, like you had mentioned, maybe it's like a lenticular thing, so it just looks like it has some sort of effect to it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't necessarily have to have it switch between the D-storage logo and like Shoto's emblem or something. But even if it just had some sort of like holographic effect or staticky effect on it,
yeah,
it'd be something. But I do want them to release one like later that's a bit more collector oriented, and it would have like the lights on the front, and then even like the way with the
if it could have voices, that would be
yeah,
cool,
like
because they talk out of them all the time.
Yeah, if they could do something to make it similar to like those recent 02 Tamers and Frontier Digivices, the Super CSAs.
Yeah.
Like, you have that hinge on the bottom that has like what looks like. I've just looked, actually, the one I have on screen here. right? That silver like hinge on the bottom,
Mm.
that could easily be a button.
Yeah.
Or the circle in the center. You just make that buttons like on the 2020 Digivice, and then you could cycle through Arisa, Shoto, Violet, Zenith, Owen, whoever. They would probably only do Arisa and Shoto, let's be fair. But still, better than nothing. So I like it for what it is. As a deck box you can take to your locals and not be annoying by having a disco ball sitting on the desk. It's awesome. It is. It's fantastic. For what it is, it's fantastic. It does its job. But the collector in me would like it to function something like I have the 2020 Digivice on the screen here next to me, next to the deck box. Right, Shoto and Owen. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, excuse me for thinking they might actually give a girl in this franchise proper merchandise. You're right, it would be Shoto and Owen.
Yeah.
You are absolutely correct, Yuki. That is my bad. Fuck, I hate this franchise. Oh, it boils my piss sometimes. But if you look at the 2020 Digivice I have on screen here, right? Like all four, like see, it's got a similar kind of like outer circle to the D storage. On the Digivice, only the left and right sides of that circle are actually buttons that you can push up and down. You could do something similar.
Yeah.
And then that's where all the LEDs are when it lights up for like evolutions and such on the toy. And China got very beautiful Arisa sleeves. I was about to address that as well. I hope I can import them, even if I just have to, even if I will pay eBay scalpers for them, because they are so pretty from the image we have. I don't know if a higher quality image has been shown off of them yet, but let me just grab the image that we do have from our Discord. Oh yeah, it was also Suzune's birthday yesterday, so happy birthday, Suzune.
Happy birthday, mommy. And
the Bandai Metaverse thing, you could get like a Terramon backpack. So I that was kind of cute. Let me see. Oh yeah. So actually, I'll start with these because China's getting some fun parallel rares in their Booster 13. I love that it's Booster China 13.
Yeah.
I don't know why they had to label them as BTC rather than just BT like everyone else, but
so nobody else can use them, I guess.
I really don't know, but they're getting these awesome parallel rares or alternate arts of Wormmon and Vmon.
Yeah.
I want these, if even just to have them on display, because they're so cute.
They are.
I love when they do this overlapping image thing.
Yeah, where they're in the background of each other.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Oh, they're so good. Also, the Wormmon just tearing into the meat is giving me so I'm a spider, so what vibes.
Yeah.
And we are what, 8 episodes into that now?
Yes.
Very fun. A bit too chaotic because it really does feel like there's 2 separate, vaguely connected stories going on.
They'll connect at some point.
I'm sure they will. But these are very fun arts, and I would like to own them, please and thank you. And then for Chinese New Year, we are getting these wonderful sleeves. Now the picture we've gotten, it's not great. I'm hoping we get a clearer one at some point. But we've got Arisa in a Chinese dress. She's throwing off her coat to show the dress over her regular shorts, which I think is really fun. And Shumon wearing is that a lantern? Is that a lantern she's wearing?
Possibly.
I think it's all adorable. Holding the scroll as well, and then there's so much red and gold going on. I did not notice Shoto in the background at first.
Yeah, because his outfit is it's morphing onto him.
Yeah, it's
weird.
like they drew like the traditional kind of jacket over his regular like parka or whatever. So and because it's all red, because everything is red and gold, he just gets kind of lost in the background.
Yeah.
But I would love to I import these sleeves as well, or even have even this image as like some sort of like acrylic print, acrylic stand or something.
Yeah.
Like those dot hack ones I have.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be beautiful. See what chat has to say.
Zoom in a bit on it? No. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin. China got very beautiful irises. Yeah, and the female characters have been getting great looking sleeves. Yeah, the new close sleeves are pretty dang good. Shoto went red, like a boring protagonist.
Yeah.
I don't think he got a choice in this. in this instance. I don't think he got a choice.
Import your D. Still trying. Wait, that's the storage.
Yeah, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Jesus. Yeah, dirty beggar. Zoom in. I the image is already.
How bad does it get?
It's already very crunchy. So if we zoom in, like you're.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. Yeah. Oh, Violet's in the background.
Oh wow, she's really far in the background.
She's like behind a counter or behind like a palace like turret thing or whatever. So Violet's included.
Devimon is like he looks kind of mangled. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I get. We need like a crisper image.
Yeah.
But
like he's holding Shoto's head.
Yeah.
And then swinging off it, I guess.
And I can't. Yeah. That's just her other shoe. Iris's. I thought someone else was back here. I was like, no, that's just her shoe. Because I was trying to make sense. You see this thing? That's attached to her. That's the end of the scroll.
Yeah.
I was trying to work out what this tail. I was like, who does that belong to? But no, that's just the scroll she's unfurling. So. But either way, very pretty, and I would love to import these, Mr. eBay. So I think they're available from the 10th of January up till the end of February.
We do have a friend with family over there to get it.
Oh, we still need to get those the cups from the 7-Eleven. I think we saw those on eBay already.
Did we? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So I get paid this week. We can investigate. Wait, what? Never saw her. Hey, Reiko, welcome in.
Reiko.
Yeah, Violet is on the sleeves. Hold on, let me zoom.
Really far
I'm gonna
in.
have to zoom really far in, but okay, that should do it, right? I'll just use the bigger image. You see, where it says
next to the E.
Next to the E on card game, she's like right there.
Basically an emoji.
Basically, yeah. But it is cool that all of Vortex Resonance is on the sleeves. So, oh gosh.
Yeah. Fighting back there.
So it's you know.
Shoto, don't touch my girlfriend.
Yeah. So I think that's kind of everything.
My drink and the painkillers.
Oh yeah. Oh, and yeah, we're getting new artwork by Kenji Watanabe. Impmon's using the guns he got from Ai and Mako.
Yeah. Those are adorable.
Yeah, these are really fun. I love these. Oh, hold on. Is this a clearer image Yuki posted? Or is this the image we were looking at? No, the one we were looking at was at a tilt.
Yeah, it was on a screen.
Oh, this is shrunk though. This is the one that was on a screen is technically better quality. Not anyone's fault. It's just if this is the promo image they've put out, there's not much. Oh, it's from Digikai, yeah. there's not much you can do. You know, if
Yeah.
this is the quality we have right now, this is the quality we have right now. But yeah, if we can get like a 4K version of this, it would be nice to go over and see what other details we've missed.
Definitely not steal it for a background or something.
No, definitely not. Oh yeah, new Leomon and Falcomon arts.
Yeah, he's so cute, but he looks like he should be in The Lion King, not Digimon.
Well, that's the thing. The Leomon line is very until it turns into like loader Leomon, and he's a bloody like boring drill, piece of construction equipment. They do lean realistic. Like they do lean very Leomon.
You could just see him bounding around with Simba, you know.
Yeah, like if we look at Leomon versus Leomon.
Yeah,
or Leomon, yeah, like
yeah.
shit's just Mufasa,
Well,
or Simba with big earrings. You know, it's not
What's-
until he turns into this thing that you're like, oh, okay, there's
what's
the.
Simba's kid's name?
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow Disney lore past
And
the
Scar
base
has
movie.
a kid as well, doesn't he?
Probably, yeah.
I've been Scar's kid.
Oh God.
Scar.
Yeah.
The Lion King Scar.
No, I know what you mean, but I'm just worried because it's Disney and this is the internet. Okay.
He's only a kid, they might not have done
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. I'm gonna turn the Memo Vision off. I do not trust the internet with Disney properties, irregardless.
Mhm.
Son, sure. Kovu.
Kovu, that's the one. Yeah, could be. That could be him.
And Keon is Simba's. And Copa? I don't know.
Are you telling me see that fourth picture in?
This one? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is
You're telling me
just
that's not just
that is just Leomon, isn't it? Hold on, I'll pop it. Yeah, hold on. Let me pop this up. Open image in new tab. That way I don't have to. Uh-huh. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, that's just Leomon.
Yeah.
That is just Leomon with one less tail.
Yeah. Just put the gold thing around his neck and that's the
Yeah.
same lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't get the
He
two
only
tails
has
until
one
he
tail, yeah.
evolves. Yeah. So you just put the holy ring around his neck and same.
Yeah. It's just him in a different art style.
Yeah. We got
the good Falcomon.
yeah,
I mean,
and we got the box art for World Convergence.
hey.
So looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Nice to see Gatchmon on the box, and then Booster 20
How much are those boxes
over
again?
the cross. In Japan, it'll run me 50 for for a full set, for just a box. Over here, it'll run me 130 because it's twice as many packs and they double the
Yeah.
cards per pack.
Ah.
So it's like 5 cards per pack
As
in
well as that,
Japan.
we need to get 2 so we can have.
Well, my plan is to try and get 2 anyway.
Well, I don't mean like a Japanese and an English.
No,
I
I
mean
do 2 English. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So because it comes out my birthday, so if I can open them up on a birthday stream, that'd be really
Yeah.
fun, right? But like I think in Japan it is it's like 6 cards per pack, and you get 24 packs in a box. Where over here it's still 24 packs in a box, but it's like 12 cards per pack. So up goes the cost. So it's about 130 after shipping and all of that stuff.
Yeah. Get it on time, you're probably gonna have to import it.
Yeah. Oh god, I closed Discord.
Really?
Yeah. So let me get rid of that. Out of the 4 Excel level 3 Digimon, Leomon is the weakest design. I get it. I get why. You know, like it is just Simba's kid in a tree. Like, I get it. The Falcomon one is nice, and it is cool that they're building a Digimon around the Digimon Excel Digivice. But it really does go to show, like, when we went to the convention, the guy who was, like, talking to us about the game, he was like, it was a game that was very easy to start with, but then they just kept adding new mechanics and terms, and now we have the Excel term. And if that was around before, I wasn't familiar with it. But if we just look at if we look at these again, there we go. You know, Freemon, or Frill, or a level 2 with the Excel trait, Holy Beast. So they're coming from the Digimon Excel, which you might remember from Seekers. And that one.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be the yellow thing, the thing with the warning.
Oh no, the prototype brick.
Yeah.
No, it's this one. A lot of people were going crazy because AG had it on the tray, and then and this is the one Yulin is using in the comic.
Yeah.
So pretty neat though to get it referenced in some way in the card game. The Excel trait.
The Valvemon, I think.
Which one?
Fourth one. It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a Belzebumon one, and that is a Bancho Leomon one. So clearly, the Belzebumon one will kill the Bancho Leomon. So it's a pretty neat one. You know, there was always also rumors around the time that we were going to get a color version of this. That never happened, obviously. Why make a color? Why make a color one of these when you can just make the version 20 over and over again?
There's a pink one.
This one, yeah, it is a Dark Dramon one.
It's pretty.
That one is for Spinomon.
Can I have that on the desk?
This one's for Mercurymon.
Mercury or Maruki?
Maruki. If you have to, if that is how you have to tell them apart.
No, I can tell them apart by looking.
Okay, good. And then Sleepmon. You know, there's a bunch of them. Baldermon. Yeah, Darkdramon. Okay, well. So, moving out of... Why make a good product that people would like to buy? That doesn't make sense.
Like the worst business decision ever.
Birthday suit for a birthday stream?
Well.
It won't be on camera?
I can hide behind the Mimo vision.
Well, I was thinking that, yeah. I was thinking, if I was to have the model in her birthday suit, I would have to hide behind the Mimo vision because she is anatomically correct.
Yes.
On top and bottom.
Meg is not. Meg is a Barbie doll. Barbie doll with tattoos. Oh, yeah. I still never put my other tattoo on.
Oh, your Eismons? Apparently, Bandai thought to only have collabs as a VPET lineup for 2025. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have those Monster Hunter ones pre-ordered, and as soon as Zenon have the Godzilla ones, up for order, I'm getting those. So, collabs are taking my money. I'm not against
collabs.
The collabs.
Are good, but you also got to work on the ones that your own franchise. And
I'm
not
just
rely
happy.
On the other franchise.
I will say, I am just happy that for the collabs, they're using the colors. They're not the gray. They're not the monochrome. The ones we have, 6 attached to a tub there.
Yeah.
All circled around.
Yeah. There's like 2 of them down in the tub downstairs too.
Yeah, and then I have another one still in its box for Digimon Con. The first one, the Metal Greymon one. Still need the Numemon one of those.
Ugh.
But
you know, I'll give it props. Numemon works for that style.
yeah,
He is a good graffiti.
he is a good graffiti. Yes,
That's what he's good for.
Hey Ben, how you doing? Yao birthday suit.
Ooh.
I don't think we're allowed to do that. I think Bandai would slap us with a warning.
I'm sure people have done that.
I'm not looking. Not while we're live, anyway.
No, we're like, oh, I don't look at my phone.
You just made your own Destrudos. I'm happy for you. So
I don't know what that is.
the new Naos and Sparkman pops are gonna take your. There's oh my god, Judai's getting more pops. I still need the Flame Wingman one. It never released over here, and Yami sent me the Featherman one for Christmas. So I finally have a Featherman one, but I still need the Flame Wingman one. So
You didn't buy that. I keep forgetting their names. The creepy
what?
Yama, the yellow guy.
Oh, the Ojama? No,
Pajama.
no, the Ojama.
See, in my head, I keep saying pajamas, and then
No.
I keep forgetting what.
No, I
have to change.
won't. Like, I bought the Manjome pop just because, like, because of Taiki Matsuno. You know, it was because the Chaz doesn't get much merchandise, so I was like, okay, look, I'll get the pop, and we'll have the pop at least. But I'm not buying his. I'm not buying his evil, haunted, decrepit pervert of a PDF file monster.
Typed in her name. Nothing here but us chickens. Oh, Ubella's getting one?
Asuka and Ubel are getting pops? A Ubel pop. Yeah, okay. I'm still waiting on her, like, what, 1/7, 1/8 scale figure to come out? Still waiting on that. There you go.
Master. Wait, no, it says...
Hit search.
Oh.
Okay. So... Yeah, I'll probably pick up, like, probably pick up the Asuka pop as well as the Ubel one. Definitely the Ubel one, but, Okay, that's hilarious.
Why did I post that?
Not from that link. If you find, like, if you go down to the sources here and you pull their Twitter.
Okay.
And then you can just...
Can I not just screenshot it?
No, and then just copy and paste that link into...
This page doesn't exist.
Oh, never mind then. Maybe they left. Maybe they're on the Butterfly app now.
I'll screenshot it and just put stickers over that. Just it's Espimon I want to show off because it's hilarious.
Okay. Anyway. So, sorry, Meg's looking at smut. And Meg wants to share said smut. I'm like,
Not too bad.
No, it's not, but yeah, they definitely do put black bars over it or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we watch the show?
I want to share it for the non... I want to share it for the funny bit, not the lewd bit.
So, to describe it, someone took the artwork of Althea and Yao, and basically, they gave Althea quite the bulge, I will say, and Yao is just sweating in her undies, but they also caked her up.
Yeah. But the best part is
Espimon just like
in the background looking at the bulge going
proper anime gonk face looking at the bulge. It is quite hilarious. So that'll give you an idea of where Meg's what's the word I'm looking for? Attention is right now knowing that we are about to start watching episode
Yeah, but you know what
19
we're watching, right?
of Digimon 2020.
You know what we're watching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No.
alright, so I'm going to boot up the first episode then, because honestly, like, I mean, joking aside, I don't think we have anything else to cover.
Is that okay?
Sure. Yeah, go for it. That's fine. Just
Oh,
actually
wait,
don't
no,
block
I-
out the artist name.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, no, I know. I figured you'd catch it, but yeah, I don't like the
Yeah.
the Chinese New Year art is amazing. I want to get those sleeves once they're available, and the D-storage as a deck box. You know, it stores a lot of cards in it. Like we got your whole 60 cards or 50 cards plus your Digi Eggs
Yeah.
into the deck box with relative ease with space left over for a couple more.
Yeah.
So it fits quite a bit.
I think that deck is missing some cards, isn't it?
Yeah, we had to pull like 2 because sleeves were an issue.
No, I mean the Takeru are Japanese. Are they still in it?
Yeah, well, you sleeved them back up, so...
Did I? Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
couldn't
need to
remember.
replace your Takeru with English versions. But otherwise... Oh yeah, Cool Boy got a new card.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think is funny. Like, does it interact with the other Cool Boy card? Can we have can we have X Chronicle Cool Boy interact with Liberator Cool Boy?
Very spicy. There it is.
Desmond Meg is posting that image into the spicy thread on the Discord, so you can go and check it out there. Alright, so I'm gonna boot up episode 19 of Digimon Adventure 2020.
Aww.
So we are now... Yeah, that's the one. We are now on air in 3, 2, 1. Episode time! If you pass me up the bag there, please.
The bag?
Yep. The backpack.
The backpack. Oh. Yeah, so many wires. Faction.
Can we skip this series and go to the next? There is no next series. We've covered them all. And we can't cover 02 until we finish 99.
Yeah, it'd be a bit weird watching 02 next to 99.
Isn't it? The mic's picking it up. That doesn't count. I
Never
never know.
Hell, the mic is all the way over here.
Okay, no, it's just when we're talking. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just Yuki having the usual audio gag. Fair enough.
Did you find Skittles?
No.
Oh.
There are games. There is fan content. And we'll get there in time.
We have to endure this torture to be completely knowledgeable about the whole thing. It's funny though, now I have watched more Digimon
Yeah.
than some of the biggest Digimon fans I know.
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
might be more knowledgeable about other parts, but I've watched more shows than they have, which is really weird. I know things about this franchise that they don't know.
And chose not to.
Mhm.
There's a 2020 02, is there?
Mhm. I mean, eventually that would make sense, right? Or did this just really tank? But they're not going to bother.
See, initially I thought they weren't going to announce it because they had 02 at the beginning to promote, but like if it was going to happen, it would have by now, right?
Unless they're waiting for DigimonCon to actually have something to announce.
Oh god.
Like, did Japan enjoy this show?
I don't remember the ratings. Oh! Oh. Some very familiar Digimon. Both of them very familiar. All three of them very familiar.
Wait, who was that last one?
Skull Nightmon.
Oh.
The non-fused one.
Hmm.
Watching what happened in that last episode, I'm so happy I skipped that trash. You saw our scores, right?
Hmm. Broke the scale in the bad way.
Yeah, huh?
Yoshiro? What a twist.
They actually did make it home.
Hmm. The last episode got a 0.5.
Howl! Juoken!
The duo of Kens. It's Joe.
Probably looking for an adult.
Mm-hmm. You'll have a lot of luck there.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. Devimon has this weird thing of being able to look super serious and like an utter derp at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Right, off to Burger Jack's with you, Mimi.
Mm.
Was a TARDIS down the street?
Yeah.
Look at him. You moron. Fake news is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
God, yeah, this was around that time.
Yeah.
That was the phrase of the year.
Mm-hmm. I like how it's not Mrs. Whoever. It's
Yeah.
Taichi Mother. Your car is still trapped in everyone else's cars. She's just gonna drive up on the footpath?
Hmm.
You know, I wouldn't put it past her.
No.
I like how she saw Sora and went, here, take this cat and this child, I'll be back.
I don't know what it is about 2020, but Taichi's mother is awful.
Yeah.
She is a bad mother. I guess they're going for the, like, maybe out of her depth single mom element.
Yeah.
Because Taichi's dad does not seem to be a thing in this show.
Mm. Oh, it's the bulb.
No, it's a valve. It's the gaming platform that can allegedly do no wrong.
It has
Except
that,
give us Half-Life 3.
it has that same face as that thing on the internet. You know that fuzzy square thing with the open mouth?
Oh. Hey, Tripmons.
What is the thing I'm thinking of?
And then there was I think it's Bulma. No, I'm sorry. You guys are dead. There's no way these guys aim worse than stormtroopers. You were getting rained in bullets.
Murder.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So the other Daimon just keep running in
Icto?
on Icto's Digimon. Is that what happened? You ran out of the other show to come help this one. That'd be far more interesting.
Hey, Spidermon and Falcomon. Falcomon's writing his own evolution. Not sure how I feel about that, but okay.
That's a weird sentence to say out loud. Leomon always had black lipstick.
Yes.
Spidermon.
Mm-hmm.
Spidermon. No, sorry.
You might remember him from Cross Wars.
Yeah, he's.
He became a lance.
Is he meant to be with
Lunamon and Coronamon, yeah.
Coronamon, yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, them had a name on, didn't they?
They did. It was supposed to be Coronamon? Oh, did they replace with Spadamon because coronavirus was a thing? That's a dumb reason, but I understand.
People weren't buying Corona beer.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah. Or if they were, it was for the meme. But the
Yeah.
the Corona Beer Company,
It actually suffered that year.
yeah, they actually saw their stock drop. So. His eyes are being repaired.
Domo-kun, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, Domo-kun! Jeez, I have not heard that name in some time.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't remember it at all.
Holy crap, Domo-kun!
That's what he looks like.
No, you're
Well,
not wrong.
his head.
His head, anyway. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But
Is Domo-kun like the like a Chumon or a Chuchumon on a Damemon? Is that what? Am I saying that right?
I get what you mean.
Is he in control of it?
Is he in control of it? Yeah.
Pokemon is so OP, it's Rookie rides him.
Yeah.
That sounds like it's backwards. It feels like Falcomon should be so OP. He rides his own evolution.
Yeah.
Like he tamed the thing that was stronger than him.
tried to be cool.
Nobody can be cool riding around on the disco bird.
Also valid.
Even Leomon. It's lucky he's sexy. Except there where he has no face.
It's just another faceless Digimon to be murdered for the children's safety.
I hear this one doesn't get murdered though.
Guess we'll find out.
Do I need to team up with Valvemon to take this one out? Keep the lore in check.
Oh, is this why we've gotten like the is this why? Are we having like a reverse anchor being issue? And the reason why this continuity hasn't been continued is because its Leomon is still alive.
Yeah. But Meg has to go in with her Beelzebumon friend and fix it.
So that we get Digimon Adventure 2022.
And it'll also fix the writing in this one somehow.
Somehow.
I mean, in another continuity, this has to be a good show, right?
In some universe out there. What does that run?
He feels drawn in a different art style when he's doing his moves, because he gets thicker outlines. I like her there, one step, one step, one step, and he was like 6. Ooh.
Yeah.
He looks like a.
It looks like he's been stitched back together.
He looks like a cow wearing a cow suit. Well, a bull, I suppose.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He obviously doesn't look like a person.
No, like
With
he's got
that
a
head.
zipper.
Yeah. Why does he have a zipper?
Ah, there's Valvemon. Okay.
This is so ominous. Is it always this ominous?
The evolution. It's just because it's because the We Win theme music isn't playing.
Yeah, it's just the music from the scene that they're in.
Yeah. That perspective was weird. Leomon looked so much taller than Greymon.
I can never decide what any. They really expect there to be any. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's annoying when Omegamon shows up, but there's no tension because they have Omegamon. Why is any of this a problem? If the show even gave an actual reason why they can't use him all the time.
Yeah, like if the show acknowledged that they don't know how, because anytime he's turned up it's been a fluke.
Yeah.
And we as the audience know it's because the other two get sent feathers.
Yeah. But
like we know it's a Takeru and Hikari thing based on what the show has shown us.
Yeah.
They don't.
No.
So have them say, "Let's try summon Omegamon."
and
Okay,
it's
but
over.
how?
Yeah.
Just have them acknowledge it. It doesn't make them look like weaker characters for not knowing how to pull out the Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah.
That is the point of a Deus Ex Machina.
But the very fact that we know they can probably use him at any point just stops there being any tension. My hair's crunchy.
Valvemon favorite character for trying to mow down the kid.
Yeah.
There you go.
What do you say?
No, I just meant the theme music starting.
Oh.
Be the winner.
Is he going to evolve further then?
I'm just imagining Greymon just goes chomp on Garumon's tail. Oh yeah, I forgot they can just pull out these burst modes sometimes.
Yeah. Determination makes it light up and give them extra power.
Yeah.
Go bye. See what I mean? His fist had all these extra black outlines in it. This is one of the ugliest Digimon I've ever seen.
Oh, Minotaurmon, yeah, he is a mistake. There's a different word I want to use, but I don't want to get us
You can say abomination.
not the A word I was looking for.
Oh, please tell me he burst a hole through his chest. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got more than one fist and he got down to that level. I was just like another one comes out of the pants and punches him in the nose.
Wow.
The only way to watch this show is make your own fun.
It ain't gonna suck itself. Oh, hey, look, Takeru!
Oh.
I love his hat says TK.
Mm.
Which is a cute little nod. And I do appreciate these little nods to the English version that have been in a lot. Oh!
Oh, dear.
Anja bondage.
Mm.
Like these little nods to the English version that have been cropping up in recent like elements and stuff, where like that 25th promotional video when the Digimon Adventure logo came up, it glitched into the Western version and then back again. Just like, it's just the little things like that. You're like, oh.
These would be cute stickers.
Yeah. It's like it's like they kind of acknowledge, as like cringy as the original version is, it does amount for a lot of the Digimon's current success.
They wouldn't be anywhere without their first iteration, so...
No.
Both English and Japanese.
Yeah. It's kind of why I want to go back and watch, like, Pokemon Season 1 and see, like...
I've done that.
Does it hold?
Well, actually, I've not done all of it. I started watching it with my niece.
Oh, Encyclopedia? Who's up this week? Ah! Ikakumon.
You have a special cushion?
Yes, I want it. Yeah. Can they?
Can I heat up my lunch? These are the important questions.
Oh, sure. He comes out with the weirdest stuff in these. Alright, so I'll turn off the next time on preview.
Well, that one sentence that came up doesn't surprise me.
What?
Yamato risks his life to save Takeru.
Yeah.
That was kind of where that was going to go.
Yeah, that was You know, much like another big brother and younger sibling that we know of. God, what were their names again? I'll never remember. So long ago. But their memory.
Oh god, I thought I was the only one who thought of him to be a mistake.
It will survive. Anyway. So, what did we think of episode 19?
Sorry, Desmond said give head.
I'm sure it's a beast. Oh god. Can't actually find a source on the Coronamon thing, so I might be wrong with that. I mean, it could just be one of those rumors that cropped up because of the year it was in.
Yeah.
It could be.
It could very well be true, though. I'd fully believe it, because...
Leomon's here. Start the clock. Countdown to destruction in.
I googled Leomon punch, and Google was like, did you mean lemon punch? No!
I mean, I get it. I understand why, but... No. So, episode 19. Talk to us, Meg. What did you like? What did you not like?
I've already forgotten that little monster's name.
Which one?
Domokun?
Yeah.
Is that his name? This episode wasn't great because we made a lot of our own fun. Well, I made a lot of my own fun, at least.
Okay.
Leomon showing up, just writing in on all the Pekmon was weird. That was a weird choice. It's an even weirder choice because we saw on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Thursday? Ikuto's not even in the poster.
Yeah, he's not considered a main
so
character.
I'm like, oh, you just throwing him into this one.
As like a filler.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a fillermon.
As a taxi. And
So does that mean Digimon turned birds into taxis before Pokemon did?
I guess.
Nobody tell Nintendo, they'll put out a patent for that.
Yeah.
And then they'll somehow still win.
I'm sorry, Lord of the Rings invented that.
Yeah.
They might not like to pick you up, but they can.
Speaking of, has anyone seen that new movie yet? Is it any good?
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Yeah, it looks fun.
I want to go see Nosferatu as well.
Mm.
So many things.
And
to
Sonic's
see.
coming out this month as well.
Yeah.
God, we're gonna have
Wait, is Sonic out on Christmas Day?
God, I hope not.
We're gonna have to abandon your family.
Could you imagine?
Dinner's over. See you, lads.
Yeah.
Time for Sonic.
We gotta go fast to the cinema. Oh wait, the public transport's all will all be off that day.
Shoot.
Mom, can you drive us to the cinema?
I want to go see Sonic for Christmas. I'm sure Yamato doesn't crack Takeru across the face.
I don't remember that being a thing, so probably not. So yeah, Zhang Liang was a bad brother. Didn't Kaito also smack Miyu at one point?
I think so. Yeah, I think he slaps her across the face. Yeah.
Is Taichi the only good big brother in this franchise? Is he? I might have to take back a lot of things I've said about him if so. Oh, Ray. Yeah, no, you know what? Ray is. Yeah. Yeah, Ray and Hajime. That's a good pairing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray's a good big brother.
Doesn't he make burnt eggs on purpose?
He does. Yeah, he makes burnt eggs on purpose.
Bring back his memory or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, that's AI, but
That's a
is-
swole Leomon.
that is a swole Leomon.
And Takuma is a good big brother for me. Yeah, in the same way Taichi is a good big brother for Takeru. Okay, stop. Stop. Put it away.
I
No
was
more.
just looking for one picture of Leomon in Google. It's like, look at this 3D render with all the muscles.
Yugo?
Oh, they're the Cyber Sleuth kids, right?
Debatable.
No, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're perfectly correct. But debatable. What?
Paramount deleted profiles of people who uploaded what happened after the end credits.
Oh, like it's a Sonic movie. I can imagine the teaser was, look at Amy Rose. You know, like, I mean, who, or Rouge the Bat, or
Yeah.
like, it's the Sonic teasers are always look at the other character.
Yeah.
So can't imagine it's anything too shocking. But I am glad Jim Carrey came back for it
Yes.
and played two characters.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, for sure.
He seems into it again.
Yeah.
That video where we were watching earlier, where he was like, it's not really about the money. It's if they write the script right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer Sally Acorn.
Sally Acorn.
She was. Do you remember the serious Sonic cartoon back in the 90s?
Yes.
The princess in that.
Ah, okay. Wow. No, I'd love to go back and rewatch that.
I'd say that holds up.
Yeah.
It's weird because like.
Oh, and Masaru, yeah,
Masaru is obviously the best big brother. But I kind of just meant in the.
I mean, Masaru is more of a dad than a brother.
I was thinking more in like adventure style stories because obviously like Survive is adventure put to the extreme elements. You know, there are lots of good big brothers, and it's good that it's not just Taichi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sally's a weird.
What does your arm do?
I don't know.
Looks like you have it thrown over your shoulder.
Sally's a weird one because she's a woodland creature, just like any of them. Right? So she just goes around in like a pair of shoes, like Sonic or Tails do for a lot of it. And then it's like somebody on the production staff realized that like these animals are technically naked. So they put a vest on her. And that somehow made her less naked.
That makes her more naked, even though she's wearing clothes. Because now you're realizing she was naked before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like how Donald Duck doesn't wear any pants, but he gets out of the shower and puts a towel around him. So does he need to be wearing pants?
Is Donald Duck committing felonies? Yeah, she just kind of gets a vest out of nowhere. At one point, it's just like, and you don't think about it as a kid. As you get older, you're like, oh, someone had an awakening and went put a jacket on that whore.
Someone was suddenly attracted to it.
Yeah, Mickey doesn't wear a shirt.
Yeah. I'm saying the fact that Mickey wears pants and Donald doesn't, but then Donald wraps himself in a towel. Is there just swinging Todger everywhere?
All we look, Goofy is the best boy. He's fully clothed.
He is.
So
He is.
it's weird that he owns a dog, but
Yeah.
it's weird that Goofy owns Pluto, but or does Mickey own Pluto? I think it depends on the continuity.
Yeah.
But at one point, Goofy owned Pluto, and that was super weird.
Yeah, I think he is Mickey's dog.
Still weird, but not as weird as a dog owning a dog.
Talking about dicks and his name is Mickey. That's my brain is like, wait, what?
Oh, god damn.
He's just drying himself. But he walks around wearing it like not in
It's
a
'cause he
drying
has, like,
yourself way, not in a drying yourself way, in a people are gonna see me naked otherwise
Yeah.
way. Yeah, Squidward also needs pants.
Squidward also needs pants.
Do squids have penises?
Aren't squids the ones who rip off their own penis and throw it at the female?
That's true. I guess he got rid of it, so.
Which gives me weird thoughts about the Splatoon universe.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Marina.
It's like that bit in Men in Tights, lend me your ears.
Yeah.
They all chuck their ears at him.
Oh, Christ. We've gotten very off topic.
We have, because this episode wasn't great.
It says a lot to the episode. Like, I thought it was an enjoyable middle of the road episode. I think it's at least a 3.
Fine. But like we've been saying all along, there's no tension.
No.
Because all you can say all the way through is, why are they having trouble with this one when they've already fought this thing?
Yeah.
And it's not like they can't fight these ones because the other kids are back in the real world. Because they didn't do any of the fighting anyway.
Yeah, why didn't Greymon and Garurumon just evolve further?
Yeah.
You know?
Like Greymon didn't evolve... Or Greymon. Freaking Garurumon
Yeah.
didn't go metal.
Or where?
Or where, sorry. And Greymon didn't go metal. Why?
Yeah. To not upstage Leomon?
I guess.
And that is the only thing that makes sense, because
Leomon evolve?
in the original show, yeah, they explain it off as he got exposed to so much Digivice energy that it gave him sporadic evolution. But like he also just goes straight from adult to mega, so I thought Squidward was an octopus. 4 legs, 2 arms, that's 6. No, that's a squid.
Also, it's kind of in the name, right? He was an octopus, would they call him Squidward?
Touche. I would just write that off as one of those cartoon things, but when you really think about it, yeah, probably. Probably not, no.
His name, because he's so posh or something, they probably call him something like Octavius or something.
Yeah.
Because he plays the clarinet.
Yeah, Octavio.
Yeah.
That's what it would. It'd be Octavio because of the clarinet.
Yeah.
It'd be a music pun. Much like the Splatoon DJ Octavio.
Yeah.
It's a music pun. I don't know, like I feel like those kids should have died once they started get like
those lasers hit them 100%.
Yeah. And with the Leomon thing, I was getting vibes of like when Boncho Leomon first turns up in Savers and destroys all the Gizmon. But you know, him turning up with a Spodamon and a Falcomon. Yeah. It's just like, okay, you're reminding the audience that this little resistance exists. You know, and I get that, and I kind of appreciate that, like, the characters like Namon haven't been forgotten about entirely. Because you could go through the end of this show and then go, oh yeah, what the hell happened to Namon? Yeah. You know, so it is nice that you're kind of being, and it makes the world feel a bit more lived in. That, you know, while the kids are off doing one thing, other characters are still over here doing something else.
Is Leomon kind of like the Gandalf? He kind of goes and travels and knows people, but they don't know each other.
Seems like, yeah. You know, so it is like so I do think like this is I think this is an okay episode.
It's all right.
It's got a few things where you're like even Rico was saying, like there is, and like you as well, like why are they having such trouble with Minotaurmon when they just like defeated you know, Eismon, Orochimon, Nidhoggmon, we know we can go beyond adult level right now. We
Yeah.
might not know, like, and the kids just don't acknowledge that they don't know how to summon Omegamon.
Yeah, if they would even just say, even if they just went, oh, I wish we could do this every time we had a fight,
Yeah.
but we can't. You know, just acknowledge that they can't, then we wouldn't have this argument every time. Why aren't you using him? But they, you know, they still have much more powerful forms. There was no reason for them to even need strategy against the bull or just stomp on him. You had the power.
You had the touch. I did like, though, these are more for visual gags than anything, but I did like Agumon trying to be cool and nearly falling off the Peckmon.
Mm-hmm.
I did like that the Troopmon were actively repairing the Valvemon's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
After Leomon. Like, is Valvemon a living thing, or is he just a big robot? Because otherwise, is he just going, ow, my eyes! Leomon carved them out!
Yeah, like he's one of those ones where you're not sure.
He's like the big bee ship from a few episodes back.
Yeah,
like,
or Waymon when it was a factory. Like, was that a Waymon? Could it feel things?
Moving around?
Yeah, because the other Waymon, at least, like, he had, like, tunnels and shit, but he was biological.
Yeah.
The other one was a straight-up metal factory. The outside was a whale.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Digimon is weird.
Like, was that one that was a factory, like a Team Rocket kind of, you know, where they dress like their balloon up as a Pokemon or something?
I don't know if it's that far, but I get what you mean.
Well, it was a much better attempt, at least. Team Rocket don't do so well with that.
No.
Yeah, like, I didn't hate this episode.
No.
But again, there's no tension in this whole show.
No. Because they blew their Omegamon load in episode 2.
Yeah.
And they tried to be... look, I can appreciate that they're trying to be... Ooh, mysterious. What is this thing?
You can't do that twice in the first 20 episodes.
No. There's that. And this is a case where... This is one of these things where you've heard me say before. This show was meant to be a jumping on point for new fans.
Yeah.
But it's totally relying on fans of the original to kind of give it that extra kind of heft and boost.
Yeah.
It's just like they're just.
You've always said this. It can't decide if it's for new fans or the old fans.
Yeah. And this.
If it doesn't want to write something, it's for, you know, the older fans. You have to know the old show to know what's going on.
And there's a scene coming up that's going to I think it's actually in the episode we're about to watch. There's a scene coming up that's going to exemplify that and kind of immortalize that point. But overall, I'd still give this a 3.
Yeah,
like even though we were making a lot of our own fun and a lot of the imagery was kind of sus.
Yeah.
I do like that Takeru was finally in the digital world. I do like.
Yeah, because he grabbed the rainbow last time, right?
Yeah, he got pulled into the digital world where Hikari is clearly just still walking around. Also, and Taichi's mom is just the worst mom in the world.
She's kind of my favorite character. She's just like, oh, child, I know, mind my child.
Yeah,
I'm busy.
and to be fair, that is something like mothers that are familiar with their kids' friends do. They go, I know you, I know you're good. Here's my cat, I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
Like that is a thing mothers do. I trust you, you're gonna be my babysitter for 10 minutes. I mean, what's Sora meant to do? Say no?
She didn't get a chance to even say no. Is Minotaurmon just spelled like Minotaur?
Yeah, just Minotaur. There's no cut off letters or special spelling or anything. Speaking of, what did you think of his design though?
I hate him. Oh, he's god awful. Like, because the worst part is, like, if he was just man in a suit, like an Edamon,
Yeah.
that would be fine, but he's clearly another kind of bull creature
Yeah.
wearing itself.
And then there's stitching in the arm.
And he's got a zipper, like,
Yeah.
there's stitching down his forehead.
So he's like it's like he's wearing a costume of his own skin.
Yeah.
I don't
Like, is he one that was born without? Because his jaw doesn't have any skin. It kind of has human skin.
Yeah.
Or if he was like a naked cow,
Yeah.
basically, or like one of them hairless cats.
Mm.
So was he born like a hairless,
Like a hairless cat.
a hairless minotaur, and went out and skinned something else?
Oh. I don't know if I want to look that deeply into it, to be honest. It's getting
That's-
very macabre.
That's the vibe I get from it, though. He's upset with his own skin, and all the rest of them were all fuzzy. So, and he was the ugly duckling, so he went out and got his own skin. Murdered one of his bullies and took his skin. That's the only way to.
Fucking horrified.
Am I wrong?
So here, I'll pull the rankings up on screen here.
Gobble,
Oh god! Gobble gobble, motherfucker!
How did that happen?
I don't know! I didn't even know that was in the sources!
His bully.
Okay, so Valvemon was not the monster of the week.
No. Because it gives just robot vibes, not like it is anything.
It's just a
It's a vehicle.
It's just a mode of transport.
That's pretty.
Very cute Valvemon card. Very sexy.
The shoulders.
Yeah. Good for holding on to while you.
Oh god, I forgot I was on that website. It was just on a pop-up ad when I opened it.
Oh god. You poor thing.
Oh.
Alright, so Howl Juoken.
I'll give it a 3.
A 3? Yeah.
Like, it's fine. It's fine as an episode. It's just all the episodes preceding it have made it, like, have...
It is definitely the best episode we've watched in the last 3 episodes. Do you have a favorite character?
Like, I'm joking about it being Tai Chi's mom. But probably...
Oh, I figured you meant that in more of like a spirit animal kind of sense, not for the episode kind of.
Yeah. I love her. In all iterations, she's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Even at her most serious, she's hilarious. I don't know, Leomon.
Leomon? Really?
Did anyone else do anything, really?
I mean, fair. I mean, okay. I mean, it's your... Yeah, okay. I just wasn't... Yeah, okay. Cool. Is it just because he's buff
No.
and threw his sword around like a boomerang? Is he Aussie?
He frees a sock.
Yeah, it was such a weird video you showed me.
Yeah. Yeah, some guy in the...
In the Antarctica or something?
Yeah, he's in Antarctica. And he wet a sock and laid it out outside in the snow. And made a boomerang out of it. And he threw it and it came back.
I'm gonna go with Bullmon.
Bullmon, okay.
He tried to mow down Taichi.
He did. He tried to murder their children.
He tried
that's
to murder...
always, that's always a good point for a villain.
Yeah! If you murder the children, the Digimon can't function anymore.
They just die too, right?
Depending on the continuity, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with Bullmon, just for that one little act of attempted murder. Oh! Say his name and she appears. We believe in Lady Leomon. We believe in Lady Leomon. Hello.
What's Thanksgiving doing here? It's Christmas time.
Gobble gobble, motherfucker. That's what. I don't know why that's still in the sources. I thought I deleted that.
And what did you delete instead is the real question.
Yeah. What's missing? Seriously?
That's a wrestling joke. Oh.
Oh. You had summoned me, speak through. We know it's usually a good indicator.
Mm.
Say his name, being Leomon.
No, I did joke about that before.
This was around Survive. Fist of the Beast King in the dub. Yeah, because that's what Juoken translates as, so basically the same thing. Leomon deserves way more love than he's gotten. What did I say was bad about him? Oh, it's just because you made him favorite character. So it's probably because I was like, is it just because he's buff? Oh, seriously though, when I know just another weird point on this episode. When Minotaurmon fell and he just started glitching out,
yeah,
I was expecting some sort of monologue.
yeah,
Like, you know, you don't know what's coming, the darkness, blah 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 blah. But no, he just kind of sat there glitching for a minute, and then they had a weird like, you know, I showed you my Juoken, please respond screen for Leomon, and then he just kind of died. Like, what? The whole ending to that, the whole ending to that fight was just very. Was there a scene missing that the guy not turn up to record his lines? Was what happened to Minotaurmon? He just sits there going.
And then yeah, I'm sorry, this worked out for me.
Oh, I can't wait. Meg's working on memes, it seems.
You should know what it is because I said it.
Oh, I know. But
I didn't think it would work out this
not
well.
the glitching Leomon, the glitching Minotaurmon. It's just weird. He's just like, I'm just waiting for Minotaurmon to keep talking like, oh, you know, Devimon will, you know, Devimon is going to get you. This is not the end. You know. The seventh child.
Something is more powerful than you can imagine.
Yeah, you know, usually...
You know, they always say something stupid.
Yeah, but no, he's just... Duh. Like he'd be electrocuted or something. And then he just pieces out. Like, what? It could also be translated as Beast King Fist as well. Yeah, fair, but, I mean, Fist of the Beast King sounds better. You know. Especially when Paul St. Peter is doing that delivery, because, God, he's... perfect casting choice for Leomon. Which then reminds me that the voice of Duke Nukem also voices Big the Cat in Sonic. So there's a vocal range for you. Right then. So shall we get into episode 20?
We shall in a second, yes. Well, you load it up.
Let me get the file. I mean, the episode loaded up on Crunchyroll.
There we go. Sorry, I couldn't get the font to do the thing I wanted it to.
Fair enough. So,
Photo director just asked me to encourage them by rating them.
don't get me wrong. I'm glad he reprised the role. I just wish he'd done the original Leomon voice. Oh, did they bring him back for the dub of this show?
Oh yeah, we haven't watched the dub.
We have, yeah, because we're watching the Japanese version of 2020. So, if they brought him back to do the voice, that's kind of cool. I just wish he'd done the original. Could just be, he might just not be able to do it anymore. Then again, was he? actually, I haven't watched Try dubbed mostly. I think I watched like part 1.
I'm gonna put the Marcus spoiler thing over that.
But I don't I don't remember it. Like, if they brought him back, was he able to do the voice in Try?
I'm sorry. It's so good.
Do I? I'm very like.
I think it's still posting. I'm
Oh.
not sure. Is it there? Digimon memes.
I know.
Oh, that's cute. The face on that frame.
I'll show you them. I'll show you that properly later.
Is it there? No.
No, not yet.
It's still posting. Why is it still posting?
All right. Well, look. Let me take the scoreboard down. I can't believe that the Saber Leomon has to be way rougher on his voice. It was also 25 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
People's voices change.
Yeah.
Even talented actors, like, you know, sometimes it's just tough to dig deep for those voices again. That's why Gabumon sounds so different in the dub versus what he, you know, it's still Kirk Thornton doing Gabumon's voice, but he just can't get there anymore.
Connect to the Wi-Fi for a minute. See if that helps.
Well, here we go. So episode 20. We are starting in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Would you like to see?
You are evil. Miss Megmon, you are evil. Oh, there it is. It finally went through.
Yeah.
I heard Discord bleep.
Yeah, I tried to put the spoiler thing on it, and maybe that's what was holding it back. It
Oh,
wasn't-
maybe.
I don't know, but it's there now.
Mine only mirrors speak. Natagachiga diorama ni naru. Param. Omen na sora. Tsuki nukeru nda. Namita ga fumanto ga futo bashite. Nani wa odori no tabi nanka irane. Futemo futemo kodo agate. Oh yeah, igate shikuchite tachi agate. That's all you get.
Until I notice you're singing, then you stop.
Uh-huh.
Evil Nightman. I'm sorry, it was just the first thing I thought of when I saw that screen.
I mean, arguably what I said was worse.
Just when because he was just the right height when he said it, so. Yeah, no acapella. It's definitely not an 8-year-old. 4-year-old tops. Don't die.
Sorry, the fudge got caught in my throat. Oh, Domoku, no! It's back. Remember that?
Now he's in like there's him on the ball sphere.
Do you remember that Digimon though? You've seen him very recently.
I like. Me too.
Frontier.
Not here. That music was very Lord of the Rings.
I mean, you're the one who called Leomon Gandalf.
Yeah, that's true. Valvemon.
Yeah. He was Duskmon's beast spirit.
Oh. Now he's like a penguin with the baby at his feet. Did this just lose track of Takeru? No, he wasn't in the digital world to begin with.
Nope. No. He only got summoned into the digital world after Omegamon beat Nidhoggmon.
Hmm. Here's Koichi. Falling down the stairs. He did.
That's the other thing that bugs me about that artwork with everyone on it. Koichi is considered a main character, but Ikto and Ryo aren't.
Yeah.
Oh.
He wasn't even a person.
No.
Okay. Sorry. I was just looking up the difference between Megadramon and Megidramon.
Ah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Or
Or oh,
it burst.
oh no!
My Freddo bar burst. How?
Sly Tamers needs a reboot. It turned Leomon into a joke and robbed him of his rightful place in the main cast. Even with a reboot, I don't think they'd make him a main character.
No, Jury would be on the same level as Kazu and Kenta in terms of... Jury is only important to the story because of the D-Reaper stuff. And Leomon has to die for her to be a viable target for the D-Reaper to possess. So changing that changes a lot of... And which a reboot should. It shouldn't be the exact same thing. But without that, I feel like she would just be relegated to...
From the writer's perspective, that's what she is, yes.
Yeah, she would just be in the same level as Kazu and Kenta.
Anyone else see a frame of Machine Greymon every time? Yeah.
Yep, every time he evolves, Mugen Draymon pops up.
They
So, hold
won't
on,
swap
I need
her for
to-
Rika or Henry, though.
Sorry, I'm spinning you around here, but I need to
Get back. Yeah.
skip back because you need to pay attention to this scene.
Yeah, sorry, well.
So let me
They're definitely not going to use either of those.
fix your rotation. There we go.
Now I'm staring at you.
I mean, aren't you always? Okay. So we've just skipped back to 6 minutes and 54 seconds because Meg needs to pay attention.
Yeah.
That line will never be picked back up on ever again.
Like, go back and...
So, Sora talks about how her mom basically made her, like, traditional Japanese. So basically her punishment was being...
Yeah, I think I got so distracted by her saying that her legs hurt from being on her knees so much.
Don't be weird. So you still missed what happened, haven't you?
He's just... He didn't get in trouble. My house is...
That was their hint that Koshiro's adopted.
That was the hint that he's adopted?
She asked, like, oh, were your parents worried about you? But, it was the...
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, well, my house is, And then... So he knows he's adopted at this stage, but this never gets picked back up.
No, like, that didn't imply that at all to me.
Mm-hmm.
And it probably only implies it to you because you know that.
Yeah. So,
That's what you said. It solidifies it, yeah.
So this is one of these instances where the show requires you to know the original to understand why he gets nervous talking about his parents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because adoptive parents, and I don't mean to generalize here, generally less likely to scold their adoptive child. They'd probably spoil him for the fact that, oh my god, you're home, we haven't lost you, you're this, you're that.
At least in media, anyway.
In media, anyway, yes. It is a trope. But for some reason, he gets nervous talking about his parents and his home life because he's adopted. Also, yes, the Algomon are back. And yes, that was another familiar Digimon.
Lady Leomon posted something about the dub of this. Is it in this part or is it a spoiler?
Is that the 99 dub or the 2020 dub?
Is it something I can read?
Yeah. Have we seen Sora's father in this one yet? No.
Oh, 99 dub doesn't apply here.
99 dub doesn't apply to 2020. But 2020 relies on you having seen 99 to put the pieces together. Not bad teamwork. Where Garurumon opens him up, Metal Greymon shoots the open wound. 2020 quality writing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate that. Yamato using the trident arm as a bridge. I don't hate that.
Sometimes if for all he knew that would dissolve him as he jumped through it. Punch it, it works for Masaru.
There you go.
That's not a punch.
He punched through it. No, he's my brother.
I'll die for him, not you. Getting vibes of Devimon trying to wake up
Jur-
Jury.
Yeah. I think it actually is it deleting him.
Doing something.
Did any?
He wasn't with them.
Yeah, Takeru was never with them in the early show. He only got summoned into the. He was still in the real world. Him and Hikari were still in the real world up until Omegamon defeated Nidhoggmon. So they're only finding Takeru here for the first time. Yamato hasn't even been home to check in on Takeru in the real world.
The other kids are currently minding Hikari.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not. Not as of this
Oh,
episode,
not at
but
right
they
now.
were. What did you say earlier? Andrew bondage.
Yeah. Like even his like sash thing is all torn up and shredded.
Are they just lying on top of that ball now?
Uh-huh. That is now blue.
Yeah.
Filled with the power of friendship, I guess?
What is Taichi holding on to? The physics in this show, they're just holding on to the air around them.
He's just nestled in Metal Greymon's mane, that's all. Yeah, see, he's a taxi for them all.
Yeah.
Also, I do like that Metal Greymon flies in this show. I don't think his wings should allow for it, given how shredded they are.
Yeah.
But it's cool.
Yeah, but they do that. They just have like magnetic hands and shit. They just
Yeah.
like
It's
when the two boys are on Omegamon's shoulders, how are they not falling off or being blasted off or being, set on fire or they just
Yeah, Sora sitting on Bergermon's feet as Bergermon launches off the attack that engulfs her completely in fire.
Yeah. Or that bit where they were Bergermon had like a log and they were all sitting on the log as if they were just on a static chair. That's not how that works.
No, wind resistance is a
They
thing.
all have special cushions that hold them on. That's what Koshiro tells us.
Yeah.
The only one that it has ever made sense with was in Ghost Game. When
Oh, cows.
what's his cows?
Yeah,
he actually has handles.
Yeah.
But I don't think he has clothes.
It's just armor. He has no clothes. There is a cape and that is it.
Yeah. No, they're to their feet, everything. They should be knocked off their feet constantly. Holding onto a bit of clothing around his neck is not going to hold you on when he's swooping through the air. It'd be like being on an airplane, holding onto a bit of cloth on the outside of it.
It's why I like when we see Joe, like he's actually hanging on to like Ikakumon's fur.
Yeah.
Was all of this Takeru stuff for nothing? Oh. Where is Anjumon?
Yeah. He's just going to burst onto the scene from here, though, I assume. He's not going to have to fly to get to them. Underground, exactly where they are.
That's convenient.
Would have made more sense to keep him miles and miles and miles away from... Oh, he is flying kind of far. Oh no, he's there. I'm guessing that light is still holding the child up.
I'm going to
It's
presume.
like a tractor beam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Taichi was totally falling off there.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Oh, their wounds are all healed. So are you where all the feathers have been coming from? Oh cool, show's over, so.
He's shedding a lot. Look at his arm.
He was wrapped in darkness bondage for who knows how long.
I feel like if he's doing all this healing, that should also include himself. Or is his outfit just dirty? I think Leomon has a gap in his pants for his tail and he's got 2 bits.
There's
looks
the
like
stitching above and below.
Yeah, it looks like he's got 2 bits of duct tape holding the pants back together. Oh, are they gonna Omegamon again? Or is this just another burst?
I guess we'll find out.
He does 1 slash, but somehow makes an X.
Because he does that way.
Oh, he uses his 2 hands?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Not what I saw, but that makes more sense. Okay, so that's how they're doing that. So he's just gonna get his little egg again?
Hey, I just met you, but this is crazy. Here's my egg. Raise me, maybe.
This is... The way they've done this part is very reminiscent of... What's his name? Devimon and the girl one and...
Oh, Funimon and
Yeah.
Seraphimon?
Seraphimon.
Yeah. I mean, and also in that show, it was a Patamon.
Yeah.
Oh!
Uh-oh. He always looks so stumpy. No, do me? Catch the egg?
Or. This was great. Like, it wasn't about the battle itself. It was about getting Takeru out of the Lucemon bubble thing.
Yeah.
You know, and Valvemon is such an underused Digimon. I was just like, oh, hey, I remember you from Frontier.
Yeah, it wasn't just another of the same. I'd almost expect Devimon to use the Devi... Are they just Devidramon?
The Digimon, yeah.
Devidramon? Yeah. They're just like a dragon version of him?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I would have almost expected that to be that one. Yeah, Cherubimon is the one I remember. One of the best villains of the series.
Until an Ice Devimon proved to be stronger than him.
Yeah. What happened to that point?
Yeah.
He was better than Lucemon anyway. Enjoy your walk, Reiko.
Yeah, enjoy your doggy. Enjoy the walk.
Keep head pats.
He teaches me jokes. Because I can imagine Kabuterimon is a Japanese stand-up comedian.
Yeah.
He's like Komeiji or something from
Yeah,
Somnium
he'll
Files.
use like old-fashioned jokes that a child of the modern age wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
Which Digimon will be next? Well, it's a bit easier than Who's That Pokemon anyway.
So.
Right. So, what happened?
The seventh one awakens. There was a lot of Takeru! Oni-chan!
I like though how Takeru didn't know he had a giant angel to back him up and he just stood in front of this thing and started yelling at it.
Yeah.
This giant Valvemon looking bird.
Yeah, Takeru was brave, and I like that because original Takeru was a bit of a cryba.
I mean, he's 4. I don't care what anyone says, he's 4. Him and Hikari are 4.
Until you see their birth certs.
I don't believe for like I stand by that is it 99 where Taichi picks him up.
Oh yeah.
That is not an 11-year-old picking up an 8-year-old. No.
He's just a short king. What do you want? Like
If he was 8, it'd be Koshiro's height.
No, but see, Koshiro's the real short king. Koshiro hit a growth spurt, hit a stunt in his growth, and hasn't shot up yet. And that's kind of evident even in later seasons when there's this clear height difference between him and Taichi.
Yeah.
Koshiro is just small.
Yeah, but they didn't draw the two littles tall enough to be their age either.
Well,
Hikari does look slightly older because you can see her legs.
okay.
I don't know why that is, but she looks taller than Takeru.
I guess we'll have to wait and see till we see them side by side in this show.
But either way, they don't look like 8-year-olds to me. They look like 4-year-olds.
Okay. So your sizeism against Takeru aside.
I'm saying it's even more impressive that a 4-year-old went up against a Valvemon looking bird.
Say his name.
What?
What's the bird?
Valvemon?
Yeah.
I don't like how it's spelled.
Give the
It
Norse
looks like-
bird his...
It looks like a... Is it Venom Valvemon? No. A whale? No. Yeah?
I don't know what analogy you're trying to make here, so...
The big red one with all the one that gets punched by Masaru.
Oh, Venom.
Venom, yeah. He looks like he's made out of one of them.
Okay, he doesn't, but okay. Give the Norse bird his due. Give the Norse hellbird the respect he deserves.
Do you have his name written in?
Not yet.
No. Velgermon.
Felger.
Felger. It doesn't... My mouth doesn't like it. Either way, Takeru stood up to it, and that's brave. Because he didn't know he had a big bright light to back him up. I do think, however, though, as brave as that was, Yamato jumping onto that purple ball could have been a death sentence right there and then. He didn't know if he was going to land on that, if it was going to liquefy him.
Like, he did seem to be, like, dissolving.
Yeah, there was something going on. It was kind of like when, is it Haru jumps into the pool?
Oh, into the virus pool? Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like that. I was getting vibes of that. Like, I know it's all, risking his life to save his brother and all, but...
Yeah.
The Digimon offered. His Digimon. It's still you saving him. Not like Taichi was doing it for you. He could have got a Garurumon to punch through it and then go in and pull the brother out.
Yeah.
That's still him saving him without damage. Or possible death.
How do you feel about Angemon showing up, smiling, and then dying?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm not surprised because when he shows up in the other show, he dies.
Yeah, the first time he shows up, he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the minute that started happening, I was like, okay, so they're doing the same thing. So they just don't have him all the time.
Yeah.
So it's the show showing us that they can't use him.
Isn't that an amazing concept, right?
Yeah. Because otherwise he'd just OP everything at the moment. So
yeah, because like Angemon is OP by himself.
Yeah.
So
no, Rika didn't do it. Didn't do the same thing. She wasn't trying to. Yeah, she just completely was committing suicide for the sake of an evolution.
She did what Taichi did in '99 and got rewarded for it.
Yeah, yeah. These two things aren't comparative. With Yamato trying to save his brother, she
went, if I jump into the hole, you'll probably evolve. So allons-y.
Yeah, that was just complete idiocy, jumping into that hole. They didn't know what was going to happen.
No.
That
It
was
is still one of the lower points of that show.
Yeah. Not Valvemon.
Velger. I'll type it up.
There's too many. Now it's posted twice. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, you can put the
Sensor
the sensor bar on it.
Hold on, I'll type it up here because it's gonna have to go into the Monster of the Week segment anyway.
Yeah. It's just there's too many consonants.
It's Norse. What do you want?
Yeah, I know.
We live in a Viking heritage town.
I know. And I still can't pronounce the name of it in Norse properly. Sounds like I'm making a mockery of it when I say it. At least Needhog is easy.
Like, I did like the drama of this.
Yeah, because they just found the little brother.
Yeah.
And is it in this show? Yeah, he told them that he had the brother.
Yeah.
Later on, that after he got his power up about telling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to remember because I know in '99 he mentioned him being his brother and then ran away because feelings.
Because feelings. Yeah.
But
oh no, feelings, run away.
I told someone the child inside is my little brother. No, what have I done? I might have a friend. But did he tell Taichi?
Yeah.
Split up from. Was that not when they were split up?
Yeah, that was when he said it to. That was in the desert. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he said it later then.
Okay, so.
Oh no, he didn't because that's why when Yamato was like, oh my god, his eyes were all blacked out. And
Yeah.
Taichi was like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, and he told him there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he told him
Yeah.
there. So like, Taichi's only found out now.
Okay. I was like, we haven't seen him tell Taichi. Do we just have to assume he did? But I obviously missed when he said that because I was so focused on his eyes. I'm not sure if I enjoyed this episode or not.
No?
I think it might be another 3.
Okay.
Everything seemed to be a reference to something else. Everything I saw, I'm like, hey, that's like that other time. There's only so many ways you could do a small child trapped in a ball of purple.
Yeah.
Why did the ball change color?
I guess because it was illuminated by the crests.
It was like purified or something?
Yeah.
Because it's all evil energy or something?
And,
yeah.
Yeah, and then the crests of friendship and hope purified it and allowed Takeru to wake up.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I'm... I don't know, chat, what did you like or not like about this episode?
I'm trying to remember where... Because Leomon and them were obviously back away from them. But they all jumped out of Valvemon. Because the thing... Valvemon exploded it.
Yeah.
Did they just stay down and the rest of them jumped up? Or no, Devimon flew, right?
Yeah.
So they just got left on the ground.
Yeah.
And that's where they stayed.
Yeah.
Right.
And just kind of, that's why we see it. When we saw Leomon and the Peckmon later, they were far away from everything.
Yeah.
Because they kind of retreated to regroup.
Yeah. Okay. And wherever Angemon was, I'm going to assume he was meant to be like freaking core of the earth or something.
Yeah, I
and
don't
just
think...
shot out where they were as opposed to being buried exactly directly under where they were.
I would rather believe that than he was just conveniently below their feet the whole time.
Yeah.
Because if so, that's a bad call on Devimon's part.
Yeah, but Valvemon was walking around that whole time as well.
Yeah.
So wherever it was buried... Oh yeah, they were fighting Megadramon. I forgot Megadramon.
Oh yeah,
was
Megadramon,
there.
they led him away.
I forgot he was there. That's how consequential he was.
Yeah, fucking Megadramon.
Did we even see them defeat him?
Nope.
No.
No, that battle happened off screen.
Right.
That's why we forgot about him.
That's why we forgot about him. Yeah, you're right. They were fighting him.
Yeah, sorry. I thought they
What
just...
level is Leomon again?
Adult.
Adult. And they fought. And what's an ultimate then?
Perfect.
So he fought something that was a level above him.
Yeah.
Right.
But he also had a bunch of Peckmon.
He did, yeah. No, but I'm just trying to...
Spadamon.
It's Badamon, yeah.
Um...
My brain has just made that into the Spider-Man song now.
How dare you two think Leomon would abandon us and children?
Well, look, he can't fly. So if they left him behind, what's he gonna do?
Yeah, that's it. Like, he can't fly, and if he needs to regroup because, weary battles or whatever.
It's not so much that we're disrespecting Leomon. We forgot Megadramon existed.
That's it.
Because he was boring and didn't do anything. That's what happened there. I forgot the reason they stayed on the ground. That's why I was asking. Because, yeah, clearly there was an epic battle there that we missed.
Such battle. Much epic.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How did we forget Megadramon, guys? The most important character of the episode.
My dragon form.
Yeah.
Oh god. And I'm surprised even I forgot as well, because I had to Google Megidramon to see what the difference was.
Yeah, you did. That was a thing.
But they're essentially the same, just kind of a palette swap.
No, they're not really.
They
You're
are
thinking of Megadramon and Gigadramon.
Well, not palette swap, but he's a different color with a couple of extra bits.
Oh, they're not. No, the only.
They're essentially.
The only difference they have, the only thing similar about them is that they are serpentine dragons. They are very different design-wise.
They look kind of the same.
They do not. That's racist.
They're just Seedramon with arms, right?
Right. No white chocolate for you.
Aww. Aww.
You flew too close to the sun there. You flew too close to the sun. Like, that's racist against dragons. I'm insulted. Ah, Megidramon, Megadramon, same difference.
Seadramon,
The,
whatever.
yeah, the great digital hazard versus Maki's partner Digimon. Yeah, same thing.
I mostly said the Seadramon thing to get a rise out of you. The wings are different. Well, I'd imagine the Megidramon wings are bigger and scarier. I'm gonna bring it up there. I see it better on that.
Of course, no higher resolution available. This franchise is afraid of high quality images.
For their apparently most popular show.
Same thing, right?
Yeah. One is just wearing better armor.
Hey, Reiko, welcome
Hey,
back.
Reiko.
Meg is saying Megidramon and Megadramon are basically the same thing.
You can't completely compare with these pictures because they're in two different poses.
The Great Digital Hazard versus a thing with guns for arms.
Yeah. He's a big tail with a metal thing on the end. He's got a... Go back to Megidramon. Megadramon has a metal thing on his face. He's got a red thing because Gilmon. He's just got different armor on.
They're not the same monster.
He has better wings.
They're not the same.
They're similar though. You can't say they're not.
This fucker's closer to Metal Greymon than he is.
He looks like he's weighed down by his armor, and he's like, ugh. You can see where I see the similarities, though, right?
They are serpentine, scary dragons. That is about it.
With the mask thing, the way their tail goes. Both have wings, obviously.
Yeah, one has wings made of fire, though, where the other ones are hastily stitched back together.
And he has gun arms,
Yeah.
you said? And go back.
Just
And
big
he has claws. He has sword arms. He's the medieval version.
No, we have a medical Gallantmon. We have a medical Gallantmon.
Yeah, we have a medical Megidramon. That's hard to say.
You're being a brat on purpose today, aren't you?
You won't give me chocolate now, so I'm making it worse.
Fucking bitch. No, I meant Giga-G. Yeah, where Gigadramon is the palette swap. Get high quality images.
He's just
Reference book.
a metal version of the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why usually when you see this in something, this one is next to it. Because they're like a wombo combo.
Is the thing giving the thumbs up kind of like the titty missiles?
Yeah.
Just out of his hand?
Just out of his hands, yeah. So yeah, this one is just a recolor.
Yeah.
With metal wings instead of organic.
I guess. They kind of look like rocks and stuff.
I think it's just the coloring, the
Yeah.
shading. They're meant to look like Metal Greymon's wings.
Look, if you put Megidramon...
But neither of these, like, you could... yeah,
he's like their big brother.
Could he turn into him? Yeah, probably. Does that mean this is him? No.
Well, they're similar.
You said they were the same thing.
Basically.
Basically.
He's just wearing more fancier armor. I also really poked at AJ while you were gone, Reiko. I said it's just Seadramon with arms. But I'm joking on that one.
same way that two humanoids are pretty much the same.
I mean, some of them are. They all
Those are called twins.
No, I mean some of the humanoid Digimon. They all have that same face.
Hmm.
That's why they look alike to me, because they all have that weird metal plate thing with the little teeth on it.
Can we just get back to the episode?
So yeah, we have
I mean,
established where Leomon went.
That's. I mean, yeah.
That's what that whole fight was about.
Yeah, he ran away from Megadramon. Coward. I kid.
Yeah, so Megadramon died off screen.
Yeah, he just died off screen. Like, what the hell?
Were they at least standing on his corpse? That would have been fun.
I can go back and pull. Yeah,
I don't think they were.
I don't think they were, but that would be funny.
This episode didn't give me a meme. They just saw the bright light off in the distance.
Yeah. No. Oh, they are!
Are they? Yeah, that did look like his...
Like his head or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's standing on his head.
Yeah, or at least one of his claws.
Yeah, screenshot that.
Hold on. There.
Yeah, no, it's his head, because look, there's his hair.
Oh,
Or his feathers,
his
question
mane
mark?
or his feathers or whatever. Yeah, his wings.
Yeah, he's just in the dirt, and they're just standing on top of him.
Yeah, like if you're not paying attention, you would think that's just part of Pekmon.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're just standing on Megadramon's corpse.
Yeah.
That's kind of metal. Yeah, they're just standing on his corpse.
You know why I didn't see that? Because I was too busy looking at the back of Leomon's pants.
Oh yeah, because you
can see what I mean
saying
by the
about, like,
stitching.
the hole for his tail.
He cut a hole in his pant in the crack of his pants for his tail. Stitched it back together.
Yeah.
Also, does he? No, that's his thumb. I was going to say, does he have too many fingers?
Stupid AI hands.
Right, you have to show this to chat. They can't see it.
Yeah, I know.
AJ and Meg are the same. They just have a different wig. No, AJ got the bigger boobs. Where did that screenshot go?
That is true. I do.
The screenshots never like to save where you think they should be.
There we go.
So that is...
Hold on, let me get this out of the way. Oh, what the?
Was it in there?
Oh my god, it is. Yeah, for some reason.
It's attached to it. Yeah, what the heck?
Right, fine. Whatever.
No, just make it...
I just do this.
Yeah.
So yeah, there they are, just on Megadramon's head. And there's like what Meg was saying about Leomon's pants being stitched back together.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's having a hole in your pants to accommodate your tail, and then there's having
I just think it's
stitching.
funny that he stitched it back together.
Yeah, like it is. It's the stitching above and below the tail that's the funny part.
It's like it's the same conversation we had a few minutes ago with these are creatures that probably don't need to be wearing clothes because they're out in the the wilds. But the fact that he took time and then he stitched the design down the side of it as well while he was at it. Or got someone to do it for him, I don't know. But
well, you see, if we incorporate Appmon into Digimon properly, we have a seamstress.
we do. Is there no fashion Digimon outside of that? But I just like the effort.
No.
I just like the effort that went into the design, that they didn't just draw a tail coming out of the pants.
Yeah.
They actually made it so there's a split in the pants that's been sewn back together.
Yeah. Rather than just a tail-shaped hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of things, they just have a tail coming out of the back of the pants with no explanation. Like when Lukua has the horns coming out of her hat.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a hat with holes in it. It's just
Yeah.
if there's a corpse, he ain't dead. Yeah, I was gonna say that a minute ago. Actually, why hasn't he flickered out of existence?
It'll happen off screen.
Yeah.
But
Rankings are doing their thing now.
I had the audacity to move something else. There we go. I like. It's nice that we finally have a 7th member of the team.
Our Devimon can sew. She makes outfits and has silk.
Yeah, but she's not a fashion Digimon.
Have you seen her outfits? Yes, she is. I know what you mean. She's very
I need
fashionable,
something
though.
breakable that is compatible with Meg's skull.
Pretty much anything in here, really.
Actually, the books will survive. Those are tomes.
Yeah.
You will not.
Yeah.
If she dies, she dies.
Thanks.
Alright, so... Okay. I like
favorite character, Megadramon, for being such a good sport.
I like Takeru's finally part of the team. I think they took a very interesting avenue in the Anjumon has to die bit. Skull Nightmon stealing the Digitama.
Yeah, I forgot about him, actually.
Yeah.
He looks hilarious.
Oh, because he's just small.
He's tiny Dark Nightmon.
Yeah.
He looks like someone just squished him and made a chibi.
Do you think we'll see his friend?
The axe.
Yeah,
Deadly Axemon.
Yeah.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or do you think it might be better if he's just his own thing?
That depends on if they want Dark Nightmon to be in it.
Mm.
Because obviously you can't have him without the two of them. Well, I mean you can, but be kind of funny if they were Devimon's like little henchmen because he's so tall, and they'd be like little stumpy guys next to him.
As long as they don't figure out how to jog rest, Devimon's fine.
Yeah. Is it like the other two don't know how to become Omegamon? Do those two not know they can do that until it just happens one day?
I guess.
And then they're like, shit, we're one person. This one's poison, isn't it? Give me the chocolate. But yeah, I do like that because they've skipped over a lot from 99. Like, I can't imagine we're seeing Skull Greymon. Skull Greymon. They're kind of past that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've already gotten Metal Greymon. Getting Skull Greymon at this point would be moot.
Yeah.
Because he got Metal Greymon in this show by doing what Taichi in 99 did to get Skull Greymon.
Yeah.
Like, he really did.
So if he did that again and got the bad evolution, it would be a bit weird at this point in the show.
Yeah.
So I like that they've kind of kept this. Because, like, as much of a reboot as it is,
Yeah.
with all that reliance on the old crowd,
Yeah. And
kind of got to throw them a bone too.
So before we move on to the next episode, because I know this episode has given us quite a bit of chatter points. Sora being like, oh yeah, my mom laid into me when I got home. How about your parents? Knowing how early Koshiro brought up his adoption in the original show versus them just having him go, oh, well,
in this show,
Mm.
or was it in the last show?
Yeah, go on.
Did he overhear them at the door?
That was the other show.
That was the other show.
Yeah, we were shown that.
Yeah, no, I was wondering. I couldn't remember if that was this show or not.
Yeah, we had a flashback.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was in this when it was just him and Taichi.
Yeah.
Maybe they were talking about that, but apparently not. So that is the only mention of him being adopted.
That's
ever.
the only.
And it's not a mention of it.
No, it's a do you get it?
Yeah.
It's just it's a
It
winger.
kind of reads as.
Kind of reads like he's a latchkey kid and his parents aren't around.
Yeah, like kind of a neglect situation where like they didn't even notice he was gone 3 days.
Yeah.
Like he's like, oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that flashback bit was when they were.
Oh, it was super early. It was in the factory.
It was in the factory. I was gonna say on the.
Oh wait, no, maybe not the factory.
On the Devimon episode, the train car. Was it in there?
I
Maybe not.
don't think so. But we have seen the flashback already where he overhears them at the door.
Yeah.
Maybe the dub chopped that out. But
Maybe,
as far as the
no.
Japanese version has gone,
We have seen it.
we have seen that scene where he overhears them at the door.
On episode.
Oh, we are 16 episodes in.
Yeah. So
it has come up.
but this is the only mention, and again, like I say, it's not a mention at all. This reads like, yeah, like you said, latchkey kid comes and goes. Parents don't even notice.
Yeah, that's the same scene, but like that's all inferred, and that's how he realizes he's adopted.
Yeah.
Like he brings it up. It's not a secret. It's not a secret in 99. It's more of a the parents don't know he knows.
Yeah. Well, it's a secret from their side, I suppose.
But
it's he's aware.
So, but
And he tells the other kids.
But it's a plot point they address later and they resolve. You know?
Yeah, in this it reads like, oh, my parents don't give a shit about me.
Yeah. You know, but if you know Koshiro's story from the other game, the other version of this show, it's, oh, my house situation's a bit different.
Yeah.
You know, and he gets cagey about talking about the parents because, you know, 12-year-old trying to resolve feelings. Well, was he 9, 10? He's younger than Taichi, right? He's a year younger, so 10. 10-year-old trying to resolve feelings about, like, oh, mom and dad aren't mom and dad. It's but that is it. Like, this never gets brought up again. To my recollection, you never even see Koshiro's parents in this show.
Yeah. Okay.
The family members you do see, you're lucky. Like you see them at all. I
feel like you only see Taichi's mom because you can't have Hikari running around on her own in a disaster.
Yeah, probably.
But then again, Takeru was on his own in that apartment, and then
because his mom's a reporter, she was off reporting on the disaster. But he was
why
still in the house. That's the difference.
he was inside the house. But where? How did he end up? Oh no, it was on the balcony. He grabbed the rainbow thing, wasn't it?
On the balcony, yeah.
Yeah. So he wasn't actually outside.
Yeah, no, he dropped the phone and he could see Yamato in the phone and. Yeah, that's all the 99 dub, but in context for 2020 is the bit that we're but for context of 2020, at this point in the show in 99, Koshiro has already brought up his adoption.
Yeah.
In 2020, this is the closest you get to knowing that something is not, I don't want to say normal because that feels like too
like adoption is taboo or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
But you get the sense that Koshiro's household is different from the other kids in some form, but they will never address how. Because I was kind of excited when I saw it. I was like, oh, okay. They kind of teased around it, but they didn't outright mention it. Maybe it's going to be a plot point later. Maybe it'll be how he gets his mega level in this show or something. Because it's not going to be how he gets Atler Kabuterimon. He just had to forget he didn't have to use the internet for everything for that one.
Also, can we talk about Sora and her big googly eyes?
No, what?
Like when she was like, "Oh, my mom, really got into me last night, whatever," and then she leaned up on the table and was like, What about you?
Oh yeah, like
and got real googly-eyed up in his face.
Oh yeah, she was drawn like staring into your soul, kind of.
Yeah, it was very like, I have a big crush on you. Talk to me, please.
It's funny you say that because I was gonna say it's like the over. God, what was the meme? The
overly attached
girlfriend.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah, where she
It wasn't
that
quite
picture.
as crazy, but it was very much I have a crush on you drawn. That's the way it felt.
Oh.
There were definite googly eyes. Googly eyes, not crazy eyes. That's the difference.
We go back to it here.
And again, these children don't blink, so.
I don't have the subs on, but.
See the way she leans up on her hand and it's all.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from, but I think it's more of a.
If she could blink, she'd flutter her eyelashes.
But I think it's. I think what they're going for is. We met like 3 days ago. I know jack about you. Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, but the way her eyes are, I don't know. There's just something blushy about it.
That's not how I read that at all.
No.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm reading it that way because like the way she sits forward to ask, like she's really interested.
I think from my
is she just nosy?
I think I was gonna say my perspective on it was always that like. She's not quite the mom friend in this show, but they kind of wanted to still keep that. So she's kind of being approachable rather than blushy crushy.
I don't know, because if he had a crush on her and she leaned into him like that.
Yeah, but Koshiro is like asexual, I think.
In any other show, though, he would have been like, oh, she's so close, or she, why is she leaning in like that,
Yeah, that wasn't how I read that.
That's the vibe that I'm getting anyway.
I thought she was just being nosy or trying to like just like learn because again she's only known
There's
this
something super caring about her eyes. That's the only way I can put that.
Yeah, but she was the mom friend in the other show, so it could have been that they were trying to keep some aspect of that.
Yeah. That's it. They get a notification and that's the end of it.
Yeah, that's it. Saved by the bell.
Cups are really sad.
Those cups are sad. Oh, do you know the cups? They look like beaker.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we need to score this episode.
I'll give it a 3.
A 3? Okay.
That's you.
That is. Favorite character?
Takeru. For yelling at Valvemon.
I was gonna say the same. Takeru for being brave. Takeru for doing a bravery. Because he is small.
And he just woke up. Maybe he thought he was in a dream. That it wouldn't be able to hurt him.
I think that's how you spell his surname. I will go back and correct it later.
They don't have the same surnames, do they?
No.
No.
Ishida and Takaishi.
Yeah. I was looking for it in the list going, oh wait, no, we haven't given a favorite character yet.
I'm going to give it 3.5.
Okay.
The more we've talked, I was going to give it a 4. But the more we've talked about it, the more I'm kind of like, actually, no. You know what?
You've written it in now, too.
No, if I'm taking, because I'm looking at the battle of it.
Right.
And because it's not about running the battle head on, it is a rescue mission episode.
Yeah.
The whole thing of, well, why don't they make Omegamon? That question is still there, and it will always be there. So I kind of have to learn to take that out of the equation.
And it's really hard to. Though.
And it is. You're very correct. It is difficult to because he's shown up twice in the space of 19 episodes now. It is difficult to separate that. Well, you have a Taichi and you have a Yamato. Why didn't
you have a Takeru in danger?
Yeah.
Why did
Angemon Feathers not just create Omegamon again?
Yeah, to save Takeru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So trying to basically.
I'm making it worse.
No, you are, but but you're not wrong is the thing. So trying to divorce that, like Takeru's parents, like eliminating that. Like Yamato throwing himself onto the bubble, wanting to rescue himself, not letting Garurumon do anything. That was like I like when like Metal Greymon, you know, Yamato was basically using his chain link arm as a bridge to get onto Valvemon. There was a lot of good like.
I like when they do things like that.
Yeah.
When they use something
When there's
as something else.
Yeah, when there's practical uses for elements of the Digimon's attacks or you know just their general makeup. You know, so like it gets points for me there. Valvemon, I mean, was just he wasn't the most threatening villain. He was just a big brick.
Yeah, he was just scary looking.
Yeah, but he didn't really like. He wasn't doing
tough,
anything
he didn't talk or anything.
No, and the attacks that he was doing to like where Garurumon was just batting those feathers away. There was no urgency to Valvemon trying to like shake Yamato off the orb or.
Yeah, he was kind of just floating there, letting them do all that.
Yeah, and that kind of took away from
like the orb was. It wasn't so much that he was going to fall off it because it was shaking. It's because it was electrocuting him.
Yeah, you know, so Valvemon didn't really put up much of a fight. He was more of a you know, his focus was more on the capture, but nothing to
dissuade them from rescuing.
Yeah, there was nothing to impede the rescue effort.
Yeah.
It was more about just get the capture. So when the brothers were reunited and Valvemon picked Takeru up and then you know, and then again when he was freed from the orb and whatever else. And Angemon. Yeah, okay, cool. We've seen Angemon die before. You know? That's nothing new. It's a very interesting thing of, hi, I just met you and now I'm dead. Where in the other show, it's impactful because it's like, but it's more impactful in the other show because you had Patamon for 13 episodes.
Yeah.
This one you didn't.
No.
So I feel like him dying immediately is like, oh, that's just a reference. There's no emotional impact to that. That sad music can play all at once, but there's no emotional impact to Angemon just smiling and peacing out.
Yeah, because he hasn't existed until right now.
Exactly.
But like it does logically make sense in that he was all wrapped up in bondage and injured and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like I was pointing out, like why didn't he not heal his own arm?
Yeah.
So he was, you know, he had enough to do whatever he did, and then that was the end of him.
Yeah.
Because he'd been tied up for so long, I guess.
Yeah, like he had enough to give his power to the other two to stop Valvemon, unlike the other show. And you have to compare because they're basically doing the same idea, right? Where in the other show he took everybody's energy and went went super OP, and that's what blew him up.
Yeah.
So while it does make sense, there's no emotional impact because we have not had this character with us for 20 episodes.
Yeah. Like, the only emotional part is the brothers, like, reconnecting or whatever. But even then, we've not really had Takeru at all.
And like
up to this point, have we known that's his brother?
Yeah.
We've known that, like, I know he told people he had a brother. But did we know that it was Takeru?
Every time we've cut back to Takeru, he's gone Oni-chan, and there's been an image of Yamato either in the background or on Takeru's phone. So yeah, that's been fairly set in stone.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna stick with the 3.5.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with the 3.5 because there's a lot of good in the episode, but there's there's also enough that kind of harms it. Jeez, that came out kind of rough. Harms. Yeah. But I will agree with you and give Takeru a favorite character for doing a brave. Like, he had no Digimon behind him, and he just yelled at the Valvemon to stop.
It's like when,
what was Valvemon gonna do? Oh, yes, sir. Sorry about that.
It's like when Tomoki?
Yeah.
He yelled at something. He faced off against something. And we gave him the award for being brave.
That's true.
I cannot remember what he yelled at. Oh, he yelled at, what was it, when the other guy was going crazy with the evolution? Richardmon?
Oh, yeah.
Richardmon, and he was going all mad.
Yeah, and then Tomoki was like, no, I'm going to stop him as myself, not evolve
Yeah.
into it. Lady Leomon says, so it took 19 episodes for Takeru to appear. How long do you think it'll take for Hikari to show up?
See, they have been in it, they're just not in the digital world.
Yeah.
They're not connected with the kid.
Hikari was in last episode.
Last episode with her mom, yeah.
Yeah.
We're seeing the disaster in Tokyo from her perspective, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Hikari's been in episodes, but she just hasn't been part of the team.
Yeah, there's no connection to her yet.
The same way Takeru has been in episodes up to this point, but he hasn't been part of the team. He didn't get called to the digital world until the end of episode 18. So that's the difference there. It's not that he just showed up out of nowhere. It's that he wasn't called until, well, the script said so.
Yeah.
But he has been around, so the show has been showing us that these characters exist. Like, Hikari was in the first episode. She was on her way to, like, a doctor's appointment or something.
Yeah. Like, she interacted with her, and then the feather appeared behind her.
Yeah.
Well, the shadow of it.
So the last kid has had more screen time this time. They've had about the same amount of screen time. Takeru will probably get more now because he's going to be a featured character, but until Hikari joins the team at some point. But
then again, Hikari's in the real world.
And if they keep
the other
cutting
kids
back
are
to
as
the
well,
real world,
so, yeah.
Yeah. Right now they've had about the same amount of screen time.
Yeah, because in that one episode when Hikari was with her mom, we kept cutting back to Takeru in the apartment.
Yeah.
Because that's how we realised that his parents were gone, or his mother was gone. Leaving him on his own in the middle of a disaster. Reporter or not, Jesus. The child with one of your family members, surely.
Yeah, hire a babysitter, I'm sure.
Send him to the grandparents, you know? Do they have grandparents? They do.
Yeah,
they go to their grandparents.
They go to the grandparents in War Game.
Yeah. And they have to use the village computer.
So, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm. You're going to make me watch 2 more episodes, aren't you?
No, 1 more episode.
Okay. Phew.
No. We're only down for 3 episodes today.
Phew. Thought you were going to jump scare me with that.
No. I am worried that by the time we get around to War Game for the original show, I'm going to hate it because of this one.
Oh, because it'll have happened 4 times by then?
It probably, yeah.
Why are we watching this again?
Mm-hmm.
How did Devimon control Valvemon? That I don't know.
Because mindless bird.
Yeah.
Because he's just a screamy bird. Like, he didn't have a personality, so...
By the power of being the OG villain. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, also that.
There's no reason that he should be any kind of a threat right now, except for nostalgia.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Or they could have changed him to be a different level.
Oh, well, here's an idea for you. What if this Devimon evolves? How would you feel about that?
Into what?
Well, I mean, in
general?
Like, just in general.
I mean, it would make him scarier. I guess. But they could have... Like, because there's... Like, we were looking at the card game.
Yeah.
And you can evolve certain things into themselves.
Yeah.
Because they're a different level. They could have done something like that with him. To make him, like, scarier.
Right.
Because, like we've said the whole time, they've gone up against Needhogmon now.
Yeah.
So what's the difference? Like, they can already beat Devimon.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Well,
they bumped his level.
There is a Devimon evolution that has existed since V-Tamer, called Neo Devimon. And he's a perfect level.
Right, but that's not him.
No, that's not the one. No.
Yeah.
The one we're currently looking at is the OG one.
Yeah.
But
so he's the same level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that were to happen, how do you think he'd feel?
Have I seen Neo Devimon?
You probably have. I won't pull him up just in case it spoils anything else, but...
So I'm assuming it happens then.
No, because, you know, sometimes we've gone looking for one monster and, like, the wiki thing has, like, pictures of 3 other things.
Yeah.
So just to potentially avoid anything.
If it comes up that he's more powerful and not just the level that he always is...
Well, he's still going to be an adult level, but power scaling is dependent on the writers, so I wouldn't even...
I know, but you know what I mean. They've gotten to basically the top already, so he shouldn't be a threat.
No, he shouldn't. But that's why he has minions.
Minions he shouldn't be able to control.
Well, anyway, look, let's see what happens next episode. So we're going to
Yeah.
boot up episode 21 now, so let me put the on-air sticker back on.
What can he be other than Ice Devimon? Well, Neo, apparently. Although one of the Valvemon is Neo as well, isn't he?
Yeah, there's Neo Valvemon, Neo
He's the
Devimon.
one in Crosswords?
He's the one in Crosswords, yeah.
Is he the one I'm thinking of?
The one that looks like a Beelzebubmon?
I was going to say, is that the one I thought Valvemon looked like?
Oh, maybe,
'Cause
okay.
he's more skeletal, isn't
He is more skeletal,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe that's the one I'm thinking of instead of the other ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, Justin says, how would you feel if he actually evolved into Valvemon? If that's how they went about it this show.
Him and Valvemon not the same level?
Devimon's an adult, Valvemon's a
Oh,
perfect.
yeah. Yeah,
You know this
sorry.
stuff.
It just gets confusing because there's two sets. Two sets of names.
Valvemon and Myotismon?
No, perfect, ultimate, adult, mega.
Meg, you've been doing this long enough now.
I know, but I always get them mixed up.
Child, adult, perfect, mega. That is our format. Because ultimate causes so many problems. That is
Yeah.
our format.
I know, but I always.
So don't think about the dub terms.
Yeah.
Don't. Just don't. They're
But
useless
it
here.
seeps in there.
The dub terms are useless.
We need to post it on the TV to remind me. Or just no one here.
No, we don't. You're smarter than that. You don't need to
Levels.
post it. You're smarter than that. You don't need to post it.
You calling me smart? You forgot to take the on air off.
I didn't. We're starting the episode.
Oh, we are starting an episode.
So we're starting.
Did we?
Did we what?
Oh, you did pick favorite character. Okay.
Mhm. Right. So we're starting episode 21 now.
Right.
3, 2, 1. Everyone pray for Meg's brain.
Ta-da!
Faction, faction.
Now that it's happened recently, my brain keeps doing it even more.
And I will take the scoreboard down while we watch.
Can you fix my eyes?
Hey, your eyes.
Hello?
Hello?
What? Did we die?
Doesn't look it. There's no.
Wonder if he'll do a side evolution like the other Digimon have, if he does. Don't know if he's in this season, but I have seen a Devimon evolution that looks a lot like Amon from the old Devimon series.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll see.
Ah.
I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who might only be watching this for the first time, so.
Hi, it's me.
Yeah. Also in chat. Yeah, no, we're good.
Well, so far my post on Blue Sky is right. It hasn't gotten any worse.
No, I don't think it was going to get worse than Omegamon and Needhogmon just looking at each other for half an episode.
Sorry, I was worried my internet crapped out again.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Grant,
Sometimes ours does, so.
Yeah, we weren't ignoring you. Just if we're in the middle of one thing, it'll take us a second to come back around to chat.
Mm.
Also, Yamato's strong.
Mm. It's that same adrenaline when mothers still lift trucks and stuff. Wasn't good enough to punch Valvemon in the face, though. Masaru would have done that for his little brother.
Yeah, he would have. I mean, Masaru went to war with a bird for his sister.
Mm-hmm. Can he see out of the skull eyes?
I kind of hope not. Because they're edgelordy enough that I think they're funny.
Mm.
But if they're functional, that's actually terrifying.
Yeah.
Means he has 4 eyes.
Yeah. Is it like the spider vision where he has like because they're bigger eyes? Are they the zoom and enhance eyes? Go disco birds!
Yeah, he has a mount.
What's that called again? I feel like I've seen that before. Have we seen that before?
Hold on. They might say, isn't it? Dark Maildramon. Oh, we're doing it quick!
Dark Maildramon. Is there a Maildramon?
Yeah. It's just that, but not
dark.
not evil. Yeah.
Not edgelord.
Here we go. The tide turning update.
Plot?
I mean, to be fair, outside of like the first 25 minutes or outside of the first 20 minutes of episode 19, this has all been plot.
It has all been plot. I'm joking. One of those tried to squish the baby back in Chambers?
Oh yeah. It's the first episode.
Ah, okay. Was he not also being chased by like an Overmon or a Evilmon?
Yeah, there was a few things like
yeah.
crossing over. Yeah.
They ended up fighting when he got away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so they just brought him back to where he was being captured.
Yeah.
Where he was being held.
Okay. That little tower off on its own, holding on by one little bridge, is hilarious. That kind of looked like he just went, flipped off the screen. Another giant purple ball, oh no!
Remember him? Remember Melted Gabumon?
Oh god, Melted Gabumon, hello. Oh god, he's so ugly. I do love what they did for Ogermon this season. We need a season where he's a hero from the start. Oh, he was just a traitor to his cause in this one. Oh, it's so ugly!
What's worse is how badly he's drawn.
Yeah.
It kind of adds to just how ugly he is.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no! Okay.
So it's just the art for this entire episode. Don't die.
I'll go back and get a screenshot of that later because that is cursed.
Ooh, Smarties. Thank you. Smarties because I'm smart.
Yes. See, they are either S,
brain.
M, or T.
Yeah. Valvemon mode. Oh, even his eyes are off. Does it have a baseball for a tail?
Yeah. Don't know why, but it does. Oh god, no! Oh my god, the art is so bad!
People didn't get paid on this episode. Oh, hey. Zarbon? What's a Zarbon? Takeru gonna jump down the hole.
Is he gonna do a brave again? Is Takeru gonna do a bravery?
Or is he gonna do a Koji? Is his spirit down there?
I mean, technically.
I just realised that Skull Knightman's wearing thigh highs.
You're not wrong, but I hate you. So do we just give Takeru the Crest of Courage now, or what?
Did they know he was gonna turn into an egg? They had a perfectly egg-shaped hole there.
Well, Devimon said something about it being convenient.
That Mimi's mother?
Mm-hmm.
She uses a fuck ton of hairspray.
I love that they kept her design from the original show.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Grandpa, you okay?
He was having a bit of an episode there.
Oh, hey, it's one of Joe's 5 brothers.
Mm-hmm. Whoever drew this episode cannot draw matching eyes. His brother's head is gigantic.
I do love that the brother is, like, supportive of, like, look, you're a kid. Go be a kid for a bit. Study can wait. Oh, Koshiro can just firmware update the Digivices now.
Yep. Did he learn from Nanomon? Nanomon? No. What was it? That hacked the.
Oh, that hacked the teacher? Yeah. Hey!
What's she doing here? Oh god. That's not scary at all.
She's a siren for the little Algomon. Sora looking a bit derpy there as well.
I said the person drawing this episode can't draw matching eyes, so everyone looks a bit off. Quick, Koshiro, go punch the boat! Okay, Sora's more likely to be the one to punch the boat. It annoys me whenever they use Digimons as the plural.
Same.
Yeah, it's like sheep. It's not sheeps.
Yeah. We also, we don't say Pokemons unless we're being ironic.
Yeah. Desmond said his Marcus is acting up again. What was that in reference to? I missed that.
Oh no, it's poor shoes!
Oh, Desmond also said, what happened to Moe Splash?
What? What happened? Yeah, what happened to Moe Splashmon? Well, that's because that's how we got him back in Ghost Game.
Mm. Oh, it's so drippy.
So from like excluding Appmon, right?
Yeah.
If you don't want to include that as Digimon,
Mm.
Splashmon showed up 3 seasons in a row.
Mm.
Cross Wars, 2020, and Ghost Game.
Yeah. He wasn't this version in Ghost Game though, so he was.
No, he was the Moe version.
He was only the pretty boy.
Only the pretty version, yeah.
I mean, this one wouldn't have worked because that episode was all about beauty.
Yeah.
If he looked like, well, I suppose if he was gathering stuff to look beautiful, and he turned from that into the other one, and it was working that way, that would have made sense. But imagine that thing, them all hearing the drips. And imagine that thing was in their nightmares. Come on, that would be much scarier.
That was cool.
He just dodged an attack by turning into water.
Yeah, that was a really cool idea. Oh.
Oh God. What a smack.
Oh!
Oh! Devimon dead.
Oh.
This episode would have got extra points if he actually landed on him. No, he's just a doggo. Go on, shake him.
Yeah, go on, bury him in the backyard. Go on.
Shenanigans.
Hey, the firewall. Go on, put your hand through it, Takeru.
Oh, my eyes.
Oh, yeah, that really hurt.
Ow.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I didn't know we were in the land before time and the T-Rex was here. Ew.
I think I remember what's happening here.
Why did those eyelids look like lips?
Yeah, they're very crusty.
Ugh. I think this episode is getting a 5 just for grossing me out.
Yeah!
It's doing a very good job of making me feel feelings. Oh, look at that! Look at that image being made smaller.
You can see this. You can see the skew tool.
Yeah. At least it looks better from the side, but yeah.
Taichi, this shit is how you get dark evolutions. Please stop.
It's too late for Dark Evolutions. How are all of its teeth closed at the side, but the front of its mouth open and biting into him? Is it gonna happen again?
Oh, is the evolution gonna come out of this dark cocoon?
Is it?
Do you think we're getting more Greymon?
What? Did he just do
I give you Metal Greymon, Alterous Mode.
I was just gonna say, is that his version of the Geo Greysword?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, that's apt.
It's just.
So this is a weapon
It's just Death the Cannon. No?
So this weapon is taken from Metal Greymon X.
Right.
So they've turned X antibody into a power-up
Right.
through the miasma.
That's how Death the Cannon works, though, isn't
That
it?
is how
Like,
Death
a thing opens,
Yeah.
and then, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is just Death the Cannon. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why I expected Agumon to be smaller when he caught him. It was because he looked so teeny up in the air.
Hey, look who it is! Good catch. He got him. I was like, oh, thank God.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Are we already at the stage where we have to push him up a hill? It's the only thing I remember about this show.
Eldoradimon. Yeah, he semi-X-evolved into a mode change. Specifically, it's the weapon of Metal Greymon X virus, not the vaccine one.
He just opened his head.
Yep. Takeru is such a good boy in this one.
He's different, though, right?
What? This Eldorado one?
Yeah.
Well, it's a different one.
Yeah, I mean, the castle bit on his back was more...
It was more Aztec.
Aztec
insane.
temple than
Yeah.
Scary Castle. Yeah, okay.
But you could attribute that to Devimon influence.
Devimon, yeah. Oh no, it's Disco Numemon.
Why are they not evolving? Because they were fighting babies. They didn't have to.
Mm. Mimi's just like, yay! Back in my limo. I don't care about anything else. Can they see him? No, he's looking through an orb. Okay.
No. Five.
Yeah, this episode gets a 5.
Yeah, this episode was great. This is a great, like, Metal Greymon got a power up, sure, but this is a hell of a redemption over what we watched last week. Like a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Action, suspense, Takeru being a good boy.
The castle just stood up.
Yeah.
I knew Eldoradimon was in this because I watched that one episode when you were doing this before.
Yeah.
But I definitely didn't expect that castle to be him.
It's such a good bait and switch. It's why I forgot about him until the eyeballs. Oh, I remember now.
Oh. Yeah, that eyeball freaked me out.
Is Devimon trapped too? No, he's just staring menacingly at them.
Mm-hmm.
Devimon's the villain of this arc.
Yeah.
But it's
So is he controlling Valvemon too?
yeah, she works for him. We saw that when he was sending Valvemon and oh god, who have they fought already? I've forgotten. Skull Knightmon.
Mm.
Like when we saw Calamaramon go through the network, and I was like, ooh, familiar.
Yeah.
Maybe Kabuterumon's hiding something too.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, that didn't give that away.
No. Okay.
The Unstoppable Blue Sagittarius. What do you think that might mean?
He also gets a Geogray sword.
Where Garurumon Sagittarius mode?
Yeah. That sounds real.
Okay, I guess we'll find out next week. There is a Sagittariumon, so maybe a minion of Skull Nightmon.
Maybe. Honestly, can't feel suspense with this series when it's talking about about some big fight and boat tight. Yeah, it you really have to fight off the. But where's Omegamon?
Yeah.
Every episode, there's something going on. You have to fight against saying that every time.
Yeah, and that was why, like, that's kind of why I was like, are we getting more Greymon? I was kind of want to see if you. Oh God, no. Because the closer we get to them getting to, like, fully evolved, the closer we get to actually just being able to jogress right into Omegamon.
Yeah.
But there's still, like,
but
this
the show is still not telling us that they can't.
No, and also, we're on episode 21. There are still 46 episodes of this show left.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. Can I have a sip of that, please?
Taking all my stuff.
I'm out of monster. You keep giving me things. There's a difference.
Well, then no.
Okay. That's all I have to say. No, he's a holy Digimon. He won't be his minion. Who's a holy Digimon?
Who's a holy Digimon?
The Sagittarius Mon?
I mean, Sagittariumon were evil in Frontier.
Okay.
I mean, that was the one with Tomoki and the bullies.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so...
Love that episode, but I felt bad for the dub actor. Metal Greymon was good in this episode.
Oh,
What happened to the dub actor?
Shoutmon's actor. Frick. Any other day of the week I'd remember his name, but now that I'm trying to, it's like... Nope. Let's see something. Is this the dub version? You were panicking over there.
Oh. Just shooting everybody. You're gonna big waddle.
No, I think that might be the... No.
No. Type dub after it. Yay! Or not.
Oh, tries.
Pity you don't do these videos anymore, because then you just have them.
I don't know, those subs were hard encoded into that video. That was officially from Toei. You know what? I will look into it and put it up in the Discord, because there's so many clips coming up that I'm like, oh, is that gonna spoil shit? Nope. Nope. Nope, that is the one we just watched. So yeah, the dub clips are just non-existent on YouTube, I guess. So
I'm going to have to get it somehow. with money.
Yes.
Where was it?
Oh, it was like Microsoft Store or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, I'm sure it's on, like, I'm sure there's other services that have it now. I just don't know if those are active over here is the thing. I don't know,
Yeah,
like,
'cause they're the
because they
ones
were
we're
on
gonna use.
Hulu, but Hulu isn't a thing over here.
No.
So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's totally how we'll get it.
Uh-huh. It's not, you just say we'll pirate. With that tone of voice, you may as well just say we'll pirate it.
I am.
Trying to stay out of trouble, Meg. But anyway. Oof.
Sorry, that was me.
Alright, so let me bring the scoreboard back up then. Oh god. Episode 6 was the last time we gave this a 5. I mean, that should probably be the case. Like, not every episode should be quote unquote perfect.
Yeah, but it's been
But like
averaging out at like 3s.
Yeah, and
basically.
we gave Lilymon Blooms a 4, and the show has not done a 4 since either. Well, for me anyway. You gave Lilymon Blooms a 4, and then gave the Zudomon episode a 4. So, what score are you scoring? 5 as well, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, favorite characters.
Who was Monster of the Week?
Splashmon.
Splashmon, that's right. Yeah. Sorry.
Melted Garurumon.
Melted, yeah, the melted Garurumon.
With a baseball for a tail. Who invented him, Dr. Nick? That's a good choice. I think I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think, like, no one else really did anything. Like, Taichi was Taichi.
Yeah,
He didn't do
He
anything.
tried to open the mouth and all that, but
Yeah.
this kid actually went exploring to try find
his Digimon.
find his Digimon and find out basically what was down the giant hole.
Yeah, and then he freed Eldoradimon from captivity.
Yeah.
And now Eldoradimon has given them passage into the castle. So when we come back to this next Sunday,
Takeru
which
advanced
is
the plot.
Takeru advanced the plot. So when we come back to this on the 22nd, for episodes 22, 23, and 24, we're going to be fighting inside the castle.
Yeah.
So that's going to be fun.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean, we saw from the preview. Well, fun for the
Yeah,
oh, the
hopefully
probably.
it's fun.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's 123. The dub is on a certain archive on the internet, apparently.
That's very interesting. At this stage, I don't know how to fix your eyes without rebooting everything.
Just make me look at.
See?
Why does that not work? I should be looking forward. What the heck?
Why are you? Oh, you're spun. Why are you spun?
There we go. That's why. Because the default, for some reason, I was sideways.
Ah, well, not that it matters now.
Yeah.
We're a couple of minutes out from finishing up, so.
Those were my relays. They would hurt so much from just sitting here like this all day.
Back in your chair, Blondie.
I need a booster seat.
It'll be airy. We'll just take off your shoes and put you on the table.
It'll take me a while to get my boots off.
Okay,
I'm not that teeny.
sure you are. You're small. You're a small bunny.
My shoulders match the curve of the chair.
Yeah, nice and relaxing.
Up a bit.
You really do want a booster seat, huh?
There, that's where I normally am. No!
I am in control of your destiny now.
I'm gonna buy that stream deck and use it and you won't be able to do anything.
Well, let's get to the rankings. and then we'll move
Yeah.
on to like mailbag shenanigans.
That won't be too
and
hard.
catch up with chat. So. I think you just gave it a 3, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right, well, that's easy.
Alright, so we'll start with the 5, because there's only one of those.
Yep, fair enough. So the tide turning update then. Is it?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
There's only, yeah. So then we
Okay.
haven't done it since episode 6.
Yeah. Pop it in the middle.
In the middle of these 2?
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually a good shout. I'm gonna go with you on that because I still only gave this a 5 out of pity. So I felt bad because of the other 2 scores. So I mean, because War Game got a 2 and then the other one got a 1. So I kind of gave episode 1 a 5 out of pity. So I'll agree with you on that. I don't think it's a better episode than the Targeted Kingdom, but it's definitely a better episode than episode 1. So I will follow your lead on that one.
Why did it add another one?
I don't know. That's...
Oh! Oh, is it because you clicked the 3 instead of the...
I guess?
Does it go further?
That's what I'm checking.
Oh, it does. It goes the whole way. Undo.
That was... Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you click the row.
There
Yeah.
we go. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah.
It usually doesn't do that, but okay.
Has it updated recently?
No. Right then. Howl Juoken. So the Leomon introduction episode. Among your 3s, where would you like to place it?
Ooh. Wings of the Insects Clash. I think that was a Kabuterimon and...
That was the Kabuterimon evolution episode.
Yeah.
With the mirrors and Koshiro forgetting to think for himself.
Yeah. Attack on the Fortress was Matt having the weird flash of friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure. Put it above.
Put it above...
All of them.
All of them? Oh, okay. I will go slightly different on this one.
Oh, will I just finish off mine?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna put it under Attack on the Fortress.
Okay.
Because
You liked that stupid moment that much, huh?
well, it's also that
No, I know there's more to it, but...
but like Howl Juoken was also another Attack on the Fortress, as was the Crimson Wing Garudamon.
True.
So it's like, okay, we're breaking into a big building and saving things, or it's like, okay, we've kind of done it. So it's less than the first time we did it, but it's still by default better than the second time we did it. And then so the 7th one, Awakens. Again, among your 3s, where would you like to place that one?
So... I like it better. That one. I don't think I did.
Okay.
99 or this one, the hacking, the evolution.
99.
99, right? So that's what that wasn't in this one.
Yeah, that was episode 5 in the original.
Who was the other king of the insects?
Oh, Kuamon.
Leomon. Okay. I'm just trying to remember.
Papacherrymon, but grey. Sorry, no, Kuangamon, but grey.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Put it under that.
Under that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so above Attack on the Fortress.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will... put it between Bertramon Soars and that boy is Joketo.
Okay.
Oh, mine's a 3.5. Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There we go.
Whew.
3.5. Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
Wow. Oh, that's weird because you didn't think it was better than Bertramon Soars there for a second.
Oh, I was thinking of it as a 3, so if I had to compare it among my 3s, like, yeah, but as a 3.5, yeah, I did kind of enjoy it more than insects. Because insects annoyed me because Kotaro shouldn't be holding the idiot ball.
No, you shouldn't.
For such a silly reason as, oh my, I can't connect to the internet anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm useless.
I mean, how many kids are there out there now that are like that?
Yeah, but Kotaro's not that kind of person.
The Wi-Fi's down. I can't go. Look at our previous housemate. She was going on holiday to somewhere that didn't have Wi-Fi in the apartment, and she was like, "How will I get anywhere?" And I'm like, maps come on paper, right? You don't have to Google it.
But that one won't tell me where to go.
Mm-hmm.
I even still, I'll put it above Insects Clash.
Okay.
Because that episode 9 is the Ogremon Greymon fight, and then we got some good banter out of that episode post viewing between the who betrayed who discussion. So there we go. Which also means that we actually have some differences in our top so our top 5 actually have a difference now.
That is 6.
Yeah. Sorry, the cursor highlighted the other one unintentionally. So our top 3 are still the exact same, thanks to the tide turning update.
Yeah.
But while Lilymon Blooms is in our top 5, our positionings are different. So.
Yeah. What about the bottom? From the bottom up.
On the bottom up. So our bottom 5.
They're all the same, are they? Oh no, Wargame and Black Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So our top 4 are the same. Our bottom 4, I should say. Same scores too.
Yeah.
But
when it's bad, it's bad.
It's way when you liked Wargame much more than I did.
Apparently so. I'm looking at that now going, really?
Yeah.
But it's the in the moment.
That's it.
When I'm looking back, then I'm just like, wait, what?
And that's what it is. Yeah, it's
the
all
scores
in the
at the start always seem to feel higher than they should be, but they were the start.
Yeah.
There was nothing to kind of go, oh, this is happening again. Or, like, because we're only being introduced to these characters as they are in this show.
Yeah.
So you'll always feel like they're, better episodes than they are at the start because you have nothing to compare them to.
So there are 67 episodes of this show. We are crossing the threshold for the first 2, 4, 6. Yeah, the first third of the show to be over. Would you like to see your math right now?
Yeah.
So currently, 21 episodes into Digimon Adventure 2020. You give the score a 3.
Perfect 3, wow.
Yeah. I have it as a 0.298.
That's the Wargame episode, isn't it?
Probably. Like, well, this has a lot to do with it as well, I'm sure.
Mm.
But yeah. So the show is mid. Like, the show is mid.
Yeah.
So I guess, look, we have 40 some odd episodes to see how much this changes on average.
Yeah.
So I feel like every 20 odd episodes we check in on it.
Yeah.
And see where we are, or if we agree with it.
Who is my favorite character so far?
Oh, I have not done the math on that
You
yet.
don't have to do the math, just.
But here's a very.
Is it between Mimi and Valvemon?
You want?
I know Sora has 3.
Sora, 1, 2, 3. Sora might be your favorite character so far. Mimi is 2.
I'll scroll down. There's more. Oh no, they're Takeru and
Yeah.
Leomon. Okay.
So Sora
is my favorite character
with
so far.
3 votes. Sora is your favorite character so far.
Mimi is probably yours. She's got 5 that I can see. On
Yeah.
The screen. Yeah.
I mean, fair. Mimi is the best character in 2020. So,
Yeah.
Okay. So let's swap back over to chat.
Good hit save.
I won't. Oh no, we don't need. There we go. Let's see. Ending credit style looks really unsettling. Oh yeah, it looks like they're having like an acid trip or something.
Yeah. I just love how fat Patamon is in it. It's like he's struggling to fly because he's fat. It's great. I know animals being fat isn't, good for them, but it's so cute.
Shadow says that is easier. Imagine if the not princess is in another castle. Oh yeah, I suppose. Like, we've been talking about like rescuing the holy Digimon a lot.
Yeah.
And we did for like 5 seconds, and now he's captured again.
Yeah.
But what about the other holy Digimon?
Well, she's
What do you think's happening with her right now?
hanging out with the bondage queen, right? That's my headcanon.
So you think like Devimon was holding Angemon captive and Lady Devimon's holding Angemon captive?
Yep, in her bondage dungeon.
Yeah, it's a lot sexier.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
It's funny because Lady Devimon is so sexy. Devimon is not.
It's the arms.
It's the arms. They're really off-putting. Even though Valvemon has really long arms and he's sexy.
Lady Devimon has one really long arm as well.
Yeah.
Like, one is regular size and the other
It's
one
that
is
you
the
don't
lanky.
notice the giant arm because of the boobs and the hip.
Maybe.
To kind of offset it because it's not as noticeable.
Is that why they
But I don't think that they're hardly going to be able to rip some of his and have some bulging abs or something.
Is that why they gave Lady Devimon X some honkin' stonkin' mommy milkers?
Don't look at the weird arm. Be attracted. But there's nothing about Devimon that's attractive.
He's just guy in a suit. Like,
Yeah.
he's about as attractive as Angemon.
Angemon has that Captain America thing going for him.
Does he?
Yeah. Goody two shoes with muscles.
I suppose it's
Handsome
the hair.
smile.
It's the hair, isn't it?
Oh, the hair for me, definitely.
But like otherwise,
It's
like
just big muscle boy. Bring up a picture of Devimon for
I
me.
mean, Devimon should, like.
Can you bring up a picture of Devimon for me where he's not all blacked out? Because I haven't seen him in weeks. I'm struggling
When
to
he's
remember.
not like when he's not
I'm
just
struggling to remember what his chest looks like, to be honest.
muscly like Angemon's, but a big orange bat on the front.
Yeah, but does he get the weird... No, I thought maybe his waist did the weird skeletal thing like Omegamon. No, he's got side abs. Okay.
Oh yeah, look, we're getting spoiled there. Well, not spoiled, but like there's Neo Devimon. So
You've just given it away by saying that. He has Beelzebumon's boots.
he does have Beelzebumon's boots. Well, no, it's just you were asking, was that a spoiler? So I was kind of like, oh yeah, we know we've been spoiled.
There's just maybe it's the face. They don't draw the face very handsome. Because Devi, I don't know.
That's a screenshot in motion. So hold on, let me pull up his Wikimon page here for a moment, and we'll just see if we can get something a bit more less fluid. Like, okay, well, there's a still. Again, it's anime, but
Yeah. I guess it's kind of just
there's
Valvemon's face, right?
the Cross Wars one, where it was just multiple
It's
of
just
them.
Valvemon, but Batman, right?
Yeah, maybe that is it. Maybe there's a difference between maybe there's a difference between
He has a good jaw, I suppose.
Angemon having the helmet covering the top half of the face versus Devimon just having Batman spandex.
Yeah.
Also, just turn away a sec. I need to just get rid of all his. I just need to get his 2020 like descriptions out of the way.
Because I'll read it faster than I see a picture.
Yeah. Okay, here. Come back here.
Okay.
So, can chat see any of this? No.
No.
Okay. Let me fix that. There we go.
Yeah, maybe it's just the ridiculously long arms making him not look right. I don't know. He's fine there in encounters, I guess.
Oh, here's his new Century artwork. Compared to.
That arm is kind of giving Mommy Mom vibes. And all the bandages around it.
Oh, there's art of him with Angemon.
I was gonna say, did he get a card in that sexy artwork card set?
Oh, Gintrix? Yeah.
They
I have,
make everybody look better. You have those.
no, Gintrix never left Japan, and because they were just waifu bait, the second-hand market was just atrocious for them. But that would be his Gintrix art.
That?
Yeah.
That's really weird.
And
And his foot just disappears.
there we go. That's probably
yeah, he's
his.
just long boy.
I do think
Maybe
it's the
it's the-
Batman mask. I think it's the
Maybe it's the personality as well. He's not really. Well, he doesn't really have much of one so far.
That image is far too tiny to get any sort of gauge from. I don't know why this one is taller than this one. We'll just run.
Neither does he. That's why he's like, huh.
Yeah. Also, different designs.
Different
on the boots.
shoes, yeah. And he doesn't have the skull on his leg.
No. So.
Like there, he looks kind of fun,
Yeah.
but he just, I don't know.
He's also got this weird like gem in his head.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's about because. Oh, the
yeah.
other one does have it. It's just.
It's more of a spot in other artwork rather than
Yeah.
a gem.
That one makes it look more like a crystal. That looks in this. It's more like a just like a metal, like a dog tag or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's just something not attractive about him. I don't know what it is.
fair. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, you know, nobody's under any obligation to like
Yeah.
anyone else. You know, but I
Like
do
he's
think,
not that different from some of the others I do find attractive. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's the Batman mask. Because like he's obviously meant to be a reference to like Leomon brought it up earlier. I'm hoping Google image search doesn't crucify me
I'm
on
on
this.
there, the white image.
Yeah. Like they're clearly going for some like, you know, Devilman reference here
Yeah.
with him, right? Devimon Devil. You know, like
Yeah.
Nah,
Nothing
these are all
is
too bestial.
I'm just gonna say that thing is more attractive than he is.
Yeah, no, never mind. These are all far more bestial than he is. But I think like with something like that, like it's the kind of he's just fuzzier.
Yeah.
But it's the same idea. So it could just be.
If they did the fuzzy thing, he'd end up being too similar to
Oh, well, there's
what's he called? The one with the goat head.
Oh.
I can't even think of its name. Not Valvemon.
Goat head?
What is the satanic goat? What's its name? In general, in real life.
Baphomet.
Thank you. There's a Digimon that looks like that.
Yeah. No, you're right. Mephistomon.
Yeah. See, he's got the furry legs and goofy bits. So if it was that with Devimon's upper body, like, they'd be too close.
Mm.
And then he'd be too much of a rip-off of the other one.
Yeah.
But he's just Batman with wings.
He is, yeah. No, I do. I get where you're coming from. Like, because even in this artwork, his arms don't look as super lanky as they are.
Yeah.
But it is like like the leather mask does nothing.
Yeah, and like he even has the same kind of mouth as Beelzebumon.
Yeah.
Like they all, and Valvemon, they all kind of have that same mouth. Because fangs, I guess.
Well, that's why we always say like Neo Valvemon looks more like he was meant to be a Beelzebumon spin-off.
But maybe it's just the personality behind it, because Beelzebumon is quite cheeky.
Like, I'll just bring up his new Century art, because
yeah, that looks more like a Beelzebumon.
It looks like he was meant to be more a Beelzebumon spin-off than a Valvemon. You know, like clearly I get it. It's meant to be more Valdemon's like domino mask, but elongated. But because of that purple bit under the chin, that chin strap that these demon Digimon always get.
Yeah.
It does,
and the knights always get it in silver.
Yeah, it does look like it's more Beelzebumon's goddess mask on. Yeah. Strapped on, and then the blonde hair doesn't help because it's all messy. It's not.
Yeah, it's not. Valvemon is kind of
like kempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Lestat looking.
So, yeah, no, I get you. Let's see what are chat saying. The original Amon from Apocalypse of Devimon, he's crimson and black. Okay. Yeah. Meg doesn't want the touch of evil. What?
Sorry. My brain just went, but I'll take a blast to death again.
Jesus.
That just means I'll die, but okay.
Yeah, yeah, it kind of does.
Okay, brain.
The intrusive thoughts won there, didn't
they? They did. They were trying to say something else and it just didn't work, so that's what happened to my brain.
Fair enough.
In a dungeon somewhere with Lady D, yeah. Who's a cute pork chop?
Also, that's the other thing, if we can just loop back around on this before we tidy up this conversation and move on. The reason why Lady Devimon works... I mean, just get a decent image of her here. Yeah, right?
Yeah. The skin.
It is the skin, right? It is the skin, right? She's also lacking the horns.
Yeah.
But her outfit also gives 90s Catwoman.
It does, yeah.
And that's why this works. It's the stitching. It's not just...
they're 90s Catwoman and Batman.
Yeah.
I never noticed that before.
No, really. No, seriously. They are 90s Catwoman, not you. That, like, it is just, like, he's even got the big, like, fucking symbol on his chest. It is
the bat nipples.
And the bat nipples, yeah. It is just Batman and Catwoman.
It is.
But her outfit works so much better. But she's got the stupid lanky arms.
She does. They're just not as...
Like, one arm is regular. Like, her right arm is, like, regular like scaling, and then her left arm, because that's her attacking arm,
Yeah.
has the big claw on it.
Mm.
That's the lanky one, and then she has like the ghost thing flowing off the outfit as well.
But it's just something better about her. I don't know what it is.
You know, and then in like Cross Wars, when they turn up and the outfits are even more disheveled, and you're seeing the hair under the outfit, and
This one's missing a chunk of her body.
this one's missing a chunk of her body, and so is this one.
Yeah.
And so is this one. There's a hole through her.
Yeah, you can see her hair through her stuff.
You know, and then like her shoulders, like missing the skin, so you're seeing like the fucking like the
Flesh.
flesh, like, question mark?
Shouldn't that be Data?
Shouldn't it? But
You can see her hair through the top of her. They're all missing a bit of.
So it's spookier. In that, like, it's spookier in that regard. And then where the Devimon one is just too clean.
Yeah.
Like, is that her New Century art? That looks like New Century art. Oh, collectors. Jesus. Yeah, we're not getting much out of that. But I do think the disheveledness of her outfit goes a long way. Here she is. Here's her New Century art.
She does evolve from a black cat.
Yeah. Yeah, and then so you're gonna see like the lanky arm.
Yeah.
And then the more proportionate arm, shall we say.
Yeah, like maybe if he had something similar, maybe the opposite arm,
But yeah.
he might look a bit better.
You know, and then she's obviously got the asymmetrical thing going on because of Anjouamon. You know, two sides of the same coin and all of that.
And that's why he doesn't, because he's the other side of Angemon and he's perfect pretty boy.
Exactly, and he's too clean for being
Yeah.
the other side of Angemon.
Yeah.
Where she is a bit more disheveled and stitched together, and you know,
Yeah,
I
his
made my
wings
outfit
are,
at home.
Yeah, his wings are shredded. She looks like she's just been in fights and just stitched it back together as she went.
Yeah.
Whereas he looks like he goes out and gets a new outfit made every time. You know what I
So
mean?
he's a prima donna.
Yeah.
Cool.
If he showed a bit more skin, maybe he'd be better.
Devimon,
Maybe if he just smiled more.
I was just about to say that. Devimon, you'd be prettier if you smiled more. And then, like, this is just straight up like Bayonetta posing.
Yeah.
You know, but I think that's why Lady Devimon works, and Devimon just doesn't. You know, from strictly a pleasing visual, aesthetically attractive perspective.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying about
And that's probably
Angemon.
why they just keep him in shadow when he turns up now, because
Yeah.
you know, the shadow of a devil is a bit scarier than the guy in spandex.
Yeah. What was I
Um,
about to say? Oh yeah, but Angemon is like, you know when there's people in magazines and on TV and they're just good looking. They're not attractive, per se. It's like everyone who plays Superman. They all have that weird, clean cut, you know, there's just something nice about them, but it's more that you've been told they're attractive. Do you get what I
like
mean?
with Leon and Seekers, where they kept
Yeah.
they kept trying to make the reader horny for Leon.
Yeah, but that's the way Angemon kind of works.
Right.
Like, he'd be played by a Chris Evans, you know? And I'm not saying Chris Evans isn't attractive,
I
but
hope not.
but he's conventionally attractive as well.
Yeah. No, that's valid. That you're not.
He's not
wrong
like
in
a
that.
weird little Timothy Chalamet or something,
No.
where most regular people probably aren't attracted to him, but he is.
And then here's rare artwork of the two of them together.
He's giving kind of Joker vibes in that.
Yeah, a little bit. Which just keeps going with the Batman comparison.
Yeah.
But sure.
Yeah, those two I feel match up better than the other two.
I also like her chains are also a good thing to her ribbon.
Yeah.
And
Like
then
two
in that
boys.
weird game for the PS2, they took away all her chains
Yeah.
except the ones on her arm.
And made her arm just regular.
Yeah, it's like they gave
They
up.
really didn't feel like drawing her at all, did they?
No. Character design is hard. It's a bit more high quality, but all I'm seeing there is Anjuwamon's tits.
Yeah. Oh, that's her arrow. I was like, why is that shooting out of her, like above her finger?
Oh,
So
yes.
she's holding an arrow. That's what it is.
So that's her Jinxtrix art.
Yeah.
I look at like the claw under the stitching.
Yeah.
Like you can't do that with Devimon.
No.
He's too clean.
Yeah.
You gotta dirty him up. A bad boy is good when he's a bit dirty, a bit gritty. Because unless Devimon has like a back credit card.
Yeah. It's George Clooney as Batman.
Oh, I hate that you're right on that. That's
Because Val Kilmer is one of those guys who not everyone is attracted to,
and
he worked.
Yeah.
Michael Keaton as well, I think, is a bit hit or miss in the attractiveness.
Okay, yeah.
He's not that conventional attractive, but he's kind of got.
He's got daddy energy.
I was just about to say, even since he was younger, he had that kind of daddy energy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Devimon is George Clooney Batman.
You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks.
He's too clean. Because George Clooney can't play damaged trauma person at all.
You think all that time on Eeyore would have helped?
No,
Um,
he's just.
The red one kind of reminds me of Arachnimon. Yeah. Makes sense now. I remember how ready Lady Devimon was to have a cat fight with Anjuwamon.
Yeah.
Devimon is clearly above such savagery. Except for always having if her clothing is alive, like a less cringy version of what Lilithmon did in Crosswords.
So that one raised so many questions for me. Because they are alive and they talk and they
talk while they're on her boobs. They're like,
Yeah.
"What are we doing?"
and their mouths open, so if you fed them, would food go into her? Yeah, it raises too many questions.
I want to go home.
You are home, dear.
I want to go back to my other home. That's not a conversation I'm willing to have.
But yeah, her clothing always does look a bit alive as well.
Yeah.
As well, he has skulls. She's got like the.
She's got two like demon spirit things hanging off her shoulder.
Yeah, but even the leg bit, like it's got two little red eyes on her leg. And
I want to see something.
oh.
We're gonna do this. Is there any... Do we have any decent images of her? Sure. Right, let's go with this. Versus... Devimon doesn't have an X antibody version?
No.
Actually, I don't think Anjuman does either, so that actually tracks. Do we not have...
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Oh. No!
No.
We don't have an Anjuman X either. How do we not have X forms for these?
Girls are prettier.
I mean, yeah, look at what they did to her. But what but
Kind of giving Rhea Ripley with this outfit.
but what I kind of love, like they thickened her up a bit,
Yeah.
right? And like they scaled back her arms, but to
But they
achieve,
still gave her a giant arm.
yeah, but they still gave her a giant skeletal like alien arm. They kept all the chains. And
the ghost dude got bigger.
And the ghost dude looks more like a malevolent spirit now, and not
Yeah.
just something that bayoneted its way out of her clothing.
Yeah.
Because of the
This clothing
the portal
looks like
thing
she's
up
also
here,
wearing a chastity belt.
which I think is hilarious. I think the chastity belt thing is hilarious.
I like her metal ribs. Question mark?
It's like a bone
It's like
corset,
Yeah.
like a bone corset thing.
Can chat see this, or did you take this away?
No, I put it back up.
Ah, okay. Terrible. I wouldn't say terrible.
No, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I like how the zip on her boob
Yeah.
looks like a mouth. The
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah. No, I do. I love how like the zippers look like teeth.
Can you zoom in a bit? I just wanna. I don't want to zoom in on her boobs. I just want to see the outfit clearer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because she's got some under boob on one side, and then it's like ripped at the top on the other.
Yeah.
Or
So
open.
it says asymmetrical
Yeah.
zipping on the chest.
And then the legs are kind of like that
Yeah.
as well.
And I kind of do like this armor, whatever this is going on, like this armored arm. I think is really cool. It is definitely one of the better X antibodies.
I'm not sure about the shoes. They look like when a child puts on their their mother's work heels or something.
I'm gonna be honest. It looks like she's got rocket boosters coming out of her heels, and I'm kind of okay with this.
That part is fine. It's just the length of her foot then as well looks really.
Well, they're just pointed toes, like.
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks a bit weird.
But they're
Maybe
also
it's because
doing...
she looks like she should be wearing big like these are like little kitten work lady heels.
But I also do appreciate that like her legs are doing the same thing her boobs are.
Yeah,
where like the
I said that. Yeah.
where the zippers are like opening and closing at different points. But this doesn't feel like over designed.
Yeah, like she's kind of got like a spine going down her stomach.
Yeah, and then they still kind of leaned into the Catwoman thing. If you want to go
she's got
there
big cat ears,
with the big cat ears, now that could just be a Black Tailmon reference.
Yeah,
but
they're still sticking with it. Yeah,
you know, there's So thematically,
and I like she looks like a futuristic upgrade.
Yeah,
with the arm, like because it's connected by magic ?
Compared to Anjuwomon X, who. Like, if we just compare to Anjuwomon X, who I still feel is an over-designed mess. Like, I get they were going for biblically accurate angel, but Jesus Christ.
It's kind of hard to see her in all the wings.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the big stupid hat and, like, the 6,000 wings that are wrapped around her.
Is that...
I appreciate the see-through nightie, don't get me wrong, I do, but, like, she's just lost in everything here.
Is that part of the arrow? Is that the bow? The big gold set of wings in front of her?
Oh, yeah.
Is that her bow?
Yeah, because regular Anjuwomon does that as well. The bow comes out of her glove.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell if that was the bow or if it was just more wings because she has gold ones coming out the top.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like the biblically accurate stuff wrapping around her, like her waist and like up
Maybe
here.
they should have made those different colors or made the bow a different color.
Yeah.
Because then it just kind of blends in and you can't really tell.
And that's why, like, remember we were saying...
Is that a ponytail as well? Jesus.
Oh, a ponytail? Where?
Coming out the top of her hat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just whooshing right back there. So she's an over-designed mess.
Like, she doesn't need that ponytail if she has 6 wings in the way.
No, like, you're never going to see it.
No.
Like, I
imagine trying to animate her.
Well, I was just about to say, if this has a 3D if this ever gets a 3D model for anything, God help the person who has to put this together.
Yeah.
And then, like, with how long the dress comes out at the back as well, and then it's just more wings, and... Oh, I hate this. Like, I hate this, but, like, this is fucking perfection.
Designed by the Pimp My Ride people. We heard you like wings, so we put wings on your wings.
Yeah. Like, but I think the bit that annoys me the most is they don't even look like reflections of each other anymore.
No. No, she looks like...
Also, she got a boob reduction mid-evolution.
Yeah, and why is the cross on her hat upside down?
Oh, why? Honestly, I'm gonna guess they started with the base Anjuwomon helmet and then went upward. I don't think they really paid much attention to where the actual cross part of this left. Yeah. But yeah, it does look a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
They did have the right idea with the giant hat though, because as we know, the religion is the hierarchy in religion is how big your hat is.
Yeah.
Who said that? Was that Tommy Tiernan?
Yeah, I think it was.
You know, because the priests don't really get a hat.
No, they get like a cap thing.
Yeah. And then the bishops get a bigger hat.
Yeah.
Hope has the biggest hat.
Yeah, it's why when you see Holy Angemon, like he has basically this hat, but in purple.
Yeah.
It's she's just a mess of a design. You know.
I like the dress. I'd like the wing. I'd like to see more versions of her than this picture.
Yeah, and unfortunately we don't. We have this and her card game image.
She might not, because right now she's giving.
Like right now, this is the only other image of her we have.
It's better.
It is better, but it's still. You can see her, which is amazing.
Yeah, that's the difference. Her body is in front and her wings are behind, rather than the wings being wrapped around her like a cocoon.
Like a cocoon, yeah. And she's just barely hiding that coochie. Just barely.
Her boobs look bigger there than they do on the other art.
Yeah, well, you know, other artists will take liberties.
Yeah. But I would like to see more art of her.
Compared to, in my opinion, the greatest ex-antibody Digimon, Leomon. I said this before when I did the waifu tier list a while ago. This is the greatest damn ex-antibody design ever conceived. They peaked at this and were never able to top it.
I like her shoes.
Uh-huh.
The wings are kind of giving me Valvemon vibes.
Yeah.
With the party. Ghost Game one anyway. I don't know.
I get it. But like they peaked at this and they were never able to do better. Like this, they should have just gone home after this. You know.
See, she looks kind of more...
Compared to her counterpart would be Ophanimon X.
Yeah, but she looks more compared to the Anjawomon X than...
Yeah, because of the bigger wings and...
the flowiness of her, yeah.
Yeah, no, I...
She looks more like a devil version of her than Lady Devimon.
Yeah, compared to... Really gone. Oh, funny one. Yeah, that's not what I want. Do we not have an Ophanimon X? I thought we did.
Maybe you're thinking of...
I could have sworn we did. Oh yeah, we did.
There it is. It's spelled differently.
And Fall Down Mode has an X antibody. I knew I wasn't imagining things. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Ophanimon X doesn't really look entirely special compared to regular Ophanimon.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost the same Digimon. The wings are...
wheel?
No, the wheel is important though. And then the Fall Down Modes version. Just... yeah. Like, there's nothing really, like, they are clearly different from the original Ophanimon and Fall Down Mode, but they feel under-designed.
No, I'm thinking of another one again, aren't I?
Which?
I always mix them up, don't I?
You're thinking of Ordinemon.
Ordinemon, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh.
Oh.
What was that? Hey, Aaron!
Hey, Aaron!
I miss watching Digimon Adventure. Don't watch 2020.
Yeah, so, like...
she does match up with the Anjawomon.
Oh yeah, I
there
can
are
see
many wings and flowiness and disappearing into it.
I like that this one's wings are more like energy wings.
Yeah. And they're not wrapping around her because they can't because of her shoulders.
Yeah. Let me see.
The fall down one was a bit
like it's pretty sick when you look at it like this.
Yeah, like even art of the Anjawomon like that would be better.
Mm.
It's kind of what the card art is trying to do. The fall down one looks very... or maybe it's because she's doing a move. With the... yeah, show me that one.
Like, that's her character model.
Yeah.
In New Century.
Yeah, the other image,
Where
she
she's
seems
more-
to be kind of in motion.
Yeah. What I do appreciate is that, like, just basing it on the wingspan.
Yeah.
Like, where we're saying these are energy wings, these are more mechanical.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate that difference between the two Ophanimon X's. But they peaked at Lilithmon. They peaked at Lilithmon. I don't even remember how we got onto the X antibody conversation.
Because we were looking up the differences with Lady Devimon and Devimon.
Yeah, I'm shocked we don't have a Devimon or an Angemon X.
Yeah.
At this point in the franchise, I am shocked we don't have those.
Is there a Seraphimon X?
There.
I'm just curious because we're looking at Ophanimon.
Nope.
No. Boys just don't get X.
Yeah, because the only time a boy gets an X antibody version is if he's a royal knight.
Yeah.
And then they over-design the hell out of them. X antibody women they can sexy up and sell merchandise of.
Yeah.
Or convince you to play their mobile game.
Like
Although
I said
do find
earlier.
it funny.
Oh, 1 second.
Just because we were talking about, like, sexiness, I do find it funny that, like, Ophanimon X's, like, abdomen is, like, in full view, but fall down mode went, no, I'm not having any of that. Like, she covered up.
Who did New Century cover up? Oh, that was...
Oh, basically everyone. Like,
no, there was someone recently.
Oh, Venusmon in particular is very...
She got the weird...
modesty panel.
Modesty panel in her boobs, yeah.
But I think even Anjouwomon got like a full, like got like her other leg filled in and
yeah.
Can't
be showed skin.
Well, I mean, look, China has different rules to the rest of us, and that's just a part of their Yeah. Oh.
Her other leg is fine.
They did. Oh, they gave her a top.
Ah.
Oh, they gave her a modesty.
They gave her a modesty.
They gave her a tube top.
That makes her little wing boob things look ridiculous. Because they're curved in a boob shape.
So I know this might end up sounding weird, right? But there's artwork of let me just bring up regular Anjouwomon here again for a second, right? Because I need to right. Actually, this art is perfect for the point I'm about to make. Right? So, depending on the artist, this bit, like the side booby bit,
yeah,
like she may as well have like the two. It's like they give her a top and then put the pleat over it.
Yeah.
Which I always feel like looks weird.
Like, it's fine, maybe from the side to the outside. But, like, putting a straight line across it makes it look really stupid. But also having no top there at all just makes it look like giant pasties or something.
Well, that's yeah. Well, I mean,
pasties. I can't remember which way you pronounce that.
Pasties, I think.
Yeah.
Because they paste onto you.
Yeah.
And maybe that's just a me thing. Like, I just think the idea of, but not the idea of it, right? Because that sounds kind of like incel-y. But I don't know. I feel like the idea of her having the breastplate over coverage already is.
It sounds more comfortable having clothes under it. Otherwise, it's just metal on your skin. But she doesn't feel clothes like normal people.
No.
So.
I'm trying. See, I can't find artwork of it now that I want to. We've taken a long dip from the 2020 scores and talking about those episodes.
Yeah.
We've gone off on a bit of a tangent. Actually, maybe her regular New Century art will. No.
It brings the clothes right up to it.
Well, this. Oh yeah, see, like
yeah,
see, like
underneath.
See the so you've got.
I
you
feel
still
like
got
the
cloth
gold
underneath.
The gold always looks like it's cupping the boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I always feel like having
that in particular looks weird.
Yeah. I always feel like the plates should be cupping them. They should be the bra. they shouldn't just be pasties over the fabric.
Yeah, like, yeah, from that perspective, it looks really weird.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying about, like, the side boob, and you can, like, you see that,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know, it's
I
just
feel
an
like the
aesthetic
clothes
thing.
should definitely come up to meet it and look like they're under it.
Like, here's her try version.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, her, like, maybe you shouldn't be able to see her side boob in between the plates, but you still get the impression that the plates are the coverage.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're that kind of a show. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
All right, hold on. Let's jump back over to chat.
I make clothes, so sometimes we get into these weird discussions about how they, you know, how clothing works.
You know, I'm
I'm
fully
Fanimon,
willing to say, like, this is
Fanimon
probably...
is doing it right there. The if you zoom in on her chest area there, like her ones are they're cupped around it.
Yeah, her
which is
plates are cupped around her, and then you've got the cross in the middle, like a weird paizuri.
But that's
don't
the way.
lock that up, children.
That's the way I imagine Anjawomons are. They're cupping the boobs.
Hold on.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But does it look like she has two necks?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Is this AI art? Because it looks like that's a neck and then that's going on, but you can see that her neck is covered up here.
Yeah. What the heck is that then?
I'm hoping it's a shoulder and it's just weird perspective.
So that thing is going off to one side? Chad, are you seeing that? Let's get another art and see.
Just give me... Yeah, give me her character model.
That seems to be meant to go up to her.
Oh.
Is it kind of floating in front of her now?
It's got like, this model is awful to try and parse the details. But she's got like a bit of like armor that juts out from...
it's in front of it. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes a lot more
That makes a
sense
lot
than
more
having
sense.
two necks.
I was like, oh my god, because New Century has been, you know, known to AI. Biel Starmon, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
Also another one that got an X antibody for him before Angemon or Devimon.
Yeah, I feel like that might be AI trying to do the armor thing and not doing it well.
It does look like a second neck.
Yeah, it looks like she's, you know, sometimes when people stand behind a mannequin to show the size of the mannequin compared to a body type, that's what it looks like.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
That's what it looks like there. It doesn't look like it's what it's meant to be.
Oh man. Alright, well, hold on. Let me jump back over to chat here. But AA Ron, we are delighted to have you. Sorry.
Sorry for all the weirdness.
Sorry for all the weirdness your first day in.
Yeah.
But we are done watching our 3 episodes for today, and this is just kind of post-show tangent stuff that we tend to go on.
Devimon was in the episode and we were discussing why he's not attractive. That's how this started.
That is how this started.
And then we started analysing boobs.
And then it turned into Gooner bait.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. Different priority. The women's design has to be hotter than the men. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but sex sells.
It does, but this show also doesn't think the girls watch it.
No, it doesn't.
It's like, this show is only for boys, so, you know, we can't have attractive men. So who is a cute pork chop? I can't remember what that's in relation to.
So, Lady Leomon says this 2020 is definitely superior to Tamers with the Leomon respect. 20 plus years late, but better late than never. I mean, they did one thing correct, I guess. They broke a trend. Ban AJ. Probably for the best.
Oh, is it Patamon? Because I thought he was fat.
Yeah.
But I mean that in a good way, like when a baby is fat.
Neo Devimon is the best Devimon. So hold on. What else have we missed?
Reminds me of Arcanimon.
Pics of her
Her
always.
clothing is alive.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were talking
we've read
about
those,
the
yeah.
devil. We were talking about the demon thing on her shoulder.
Yeah, she does have a wheel and no, she has feet as well, but
But she's like using the wheel is important because it's something to do with the.
it's not quite a unicycle though.
No, it's not. The wheel is for it's something to do with like the hierarchy of angels. So the wheel is actually important for like the Ophanim in general, which is why it's part of her design. Is Lilithmon X better than Minervamon X? I believe so, but Reiko will strangle me with a with Scorpion's harpoon if I say that out loud.
Lilithmon's X antibody design reminds me of Madame Butterfly from Bayonetta.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah. Calling it now, they'll be searching for waifu art until 3 a.m. No, we stopped.
We stopped.
Yeah, it is Patamon. I'm right.
Yeah. 5 episodes. No, 3 episodes unless it's like ending an arc and we have to do 4.
Yeah.
So
Someone said, "Nice to meet you guys."
yeah,
Was that in response to Aaron?
I hope so. I hope we haven't scared Aaron off. Because I love that as a username, Aaron.
Yeah.
That's very good. I do appreciate that.
I hope that's what you're going for.
Yeah. Lady Devimon X has her own dual disc. Oh, great! So she can play herself in the card game.
Yeah.
Sweet. Biblically accurate Ophanim is just multiple wheels, and that's why Fall Down Mode has them as well.
Yeah.
That's why she has more of them. To be fair.
And giant eyeballs.
Yeah, biblically accurate angels. 'Cause if Digimon did more biblically accurate angels, everything would look like Sephirothmon.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Sephirothmon is one of those.
Yeah, Sephirothmon is
Except they don't have. They don't have. I don't think biblically accurate angels have the lipstick he has.
You don't know that. Were you there? Were you there in the beginning?
You get upset about Andrew Woman's lipstick in Try.
I don't. I love that.
Oh, okay.
I
Who gets
l-
upset about it? Just everyone else.
I know a couple of our friends don't like that they
Order up.
Yas. They gave her a bit of a yassification, but I think in terms of Try's art
I'm sorry,
style,
unless she has the big claw nails, that doesn't count.
I think they did give her fingernails, like proper ones. We'll find out when we go back to watch Try later. But
Yeah, but I don't
because
think she
of
has the
Try's-
big yassified claws.
Oh no, no. But like for Try's art style and the audience it's going for, I get why they did it. But I think it suits because it's just that extra little pinch of color that pops against the rest of her design.
She also, Digimon learn from the internet, so ladies online have lots of lipstick.
Like the people that say, "Oh, Anjouamon would never do that,"
You don't know that.
I was gonna say are also those who, remind you that oh, it's not the same one as the other show, or it's not this. Different show, different rules is when it suits.
Yeah.
But when you want to complain about something, no, it has to be exactly like this thing I remember from 20 years ago. Different showrunners and different artists are going to have different interpretations. It's why we like different fan arts.
Yeah.
Because they have a different take on a character design, or, oh, geez, I really wish the show had done that instead. Or, when you go through an art book and you're like, oh, why didn't we get that?
Yeah.
When it's like, you want the thing you can't have. But then when they give it to you, it's like, oh, no, I didn't actually want it. It's fandom is weird.
Yeah.
But enjoy the rest of your night, Lady Leomon. We're gonna go through comments and
Memes.
and then we'll be getting out of here. So you're
Look
not.
at my meme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm quite proud of that.
So let me. I'm gonna take the Memovision down now until we're actually looking at memes that you guys have left on the Discord. And oh no, my voice. Oh, my voice is gone. My voice is
Boy.
moi yog.
Yeah.
Ayog. Brooklyn Rage.
Oh, I need to get out of this chair soon.
I know. We're almost there.
Please get memberships so Meg can get a comfy chair like AJ.
Oh yeah, so we will be introducing a new membership tier, which will give you access to just the emotes, and then the current tier will get the emotes and the additional monthly podcast. That is not Digimon related.
Yeah.
It's just anything else we feel like talking about. Or if I'm on my own, I will play video games and just talk about stuff
Yeah.
to give you guys something else to watch.
Sorry, I just saw that the channel is 12 years old.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, it used to be used for a lot of stuff before I just converted it into a Digimon channel. So,
But it was... The podcast was still there
yeah,
years and years ago.
well, yeah, but it was like also more gaming stuff. The other Persona had a lot of sway on the channel. You know, it's gone through a lot of
Yeah.
different shapes and things. So let's have a look. Okay, alright, so we just have the comments on last week's 2020 viewing.
Yes.
So, okay, so mailbox segment won't be too elongated. So we have a comment from Ali that says, we should do a rewatch of Atmon at this point to celebrate that it will appear in products again in about 4 months.
But we just did the retrospective, didn't
we just did the retrospective of Atmon. It's like it's about 4 hours long, and it's all replying to your comments. You know, if I was to watch Atmon again, it wouldn't be on air. It would just be kind of a. It would just be yeah. With Shoutmon added in New Century, can't wait for the Cross 7 story mode. Excited for Gumdramon and Gamamon in 2026. Especially Gumdramon, with basically everything Hunters related has shown up, like the Journey to the West crew, Quartzmon, and even Jokermon. Yeah. Also, would also wonder if Atmon is going to show up when they're in the reference book and appearing in products. I mean, I think that's...
New Century Atmon?
Oh, New Century Atmon could be really fun. But I feel like Atmon finally getting its own reference book was the start of them saying, okay, we're going to start integrating all of this, because there's a whole monster set that we're just not using for no reason.
Yeah, and they're kind of running out of everything else, so...
Yeah.
I mean, they are and they're not, but...
I mean, they can always print more adventure stuff. But, I mean, the only stuff really left now is manga and video games. Like
they've kind of been doing that as well.
I think the only video games we've gotten are Dawn and Dusk and Cyber Sleuth. And the Cyber Sleuth was
Survive.
like... And Survive didn't get support. It got cards with the Tamers printed on them.
Yeah, true.
We didn't get like a Takuma card. We didn't get Tamers. We got the Digimon with the Tamers on the art.
True. Okay.
We
mostly got promos.
Yeah. Where with Cyber Sleuth we got Takumi, we got Nokia, and we got Arata. And we got Digimon that support, you know, if you're playing Nokia Shiramine, do this. But that was it was very like a one and done thing. Dawn and Dusk got a whole booster pack based around them, with the Animal Coliseum. EX6? 5 or 6? EX, no, I think it's 6. I bought none of that. I have none of those cards. And I was really excited for that, because I love Dawn and Dusk. So building a Ko and Sayo deck just seemed like real fun, but I think other things just kind of got in the way and I forgot it existed. And then delays from the supplier just didn't help. So I have none of that set, like, at all. But outside of that very middling video game support, we don't have anything for Next Order. Right, and there's a ton of Tamers and Evolution lines they could take advantage of there.
Yeah.
We don't have anything... Oh, no, sorry, other video game support. We do have Digimon World Redigitize.
The guy with the hat. He got a card, didn't
From Digimon World 1.
he? Yeah.
Yeah. So, but, like, only that.
Okay.
Like, the support that the video games get is either they get a lot of stuff or they get nothing. Redigitize got a bunch of stuff between Tamers, Digimon, a lot of Mirai and Rina support. Digimon World 1 got Analog Boy, and we got Analog Man, who was basically Karada.
Yeah.
But we haven't got anything for Next Order. We haven't gotten anything for like any of the other games outside of like we haven't got anything for like I think Digimon World 3 with the Vemmon and Galacticmon stuff. And a lot more of that's going to come around now because of Zenith and Liberator. But we don't have anything for like Erica. We don't have anything for. We still don't have a Hoodimon card.
Yeah.
We don't have we don't have anything for Kyoko and Ri in Cyber Sleuth. There's a lot of like Alphamon and Lord Nightmon stuff you could do there.
Yeah.
We don't have again Next Order. We don't have any of their cards. We don't have Shiki. Or that's the we don't have the protagonists for that game. We don't have any of the side characters. I'm forgetting all of the Next Order cast names right now.
That's late.
You know, like we just there's just not a whole lot there. Atmon manga, if we're integrating Atmon into the game. There's a Cyber Sleuth manga. Digimon Dreamers has a Tamer card, possibly two for God, what's his name again? Begins with an or, I think.
Yeah, you know.
But there's a lot of stuff on the table, but we're running out of anime.
Yeah.
We're running out of anime to do stuff on. V-Tamer got Taichi and Zero Maru, and that was it. Like, you know, do more V-Tamer stuff.
They did Crosswords manga as well, didn't
They've done the
they? Savers. No, Crosswords.
Yeah, Sabers doesn't have a manga.
Oh. Yeah, no, it is Crosswords.
Yeah, it is Crosswords, yeah. Meg's being silly. But we're running out of anime. The point is we're running out of anime.
Yeah.
And they're running out of avenues that they can pull references from without just reprinting the same stuff that they've already... Like, people already don't like that World Convergence is another protagonist pack.
Yeah.
Because we got one of those in Booster 12 and we got another one in Booster 17.
Yeah.
And 17 was more based around, like, the crossover from Hunters. But that still means, like, 12, 17, and 21 are all just going to be protagonist packs. So it's more Masaru cards, it's more Taichi cards, it's more Davis cards, it's more Daisuke cards. But we got a 0-2 at the beginning pack. It was more Daisuke cards. You know, we're running out of stuff. They've covered Tri. They've covered Kizuna. We've covered 0-2 at the beginning. I don't know if we're going to get anything for this fucking glorified AMV we're getting at Digimon Con.
We shouldn't.
X Chronicle kind of has something with Cool Boy and all like the Tamers from that. You know, but more maybe more Cyber Sleuth stuff, Next Order stuff, Digimon World 2, 4. Yeah, give us a card where Dorumon has a sword. You know, give us Digimon World 4 references or something. Something that references Rumble Arena. Ritsu, that's the one. I knew it began with an or. But I think he has one, maybe two Tamer cards. And that's kind of it. The other humans in Dreamers don't have any support. They don't have anything to kind of bring them in. So yeah, we're gonna have to start pulling from other sources at some point. God forbid, even the Frontier Manhwa. I don't know if that's considered official canon or not, but it's an object out there that exists. I don't know what's left after Atmon.
Give us a new anime.
That would be lovely. We're getting Seekers stuff again. Like, we're getting new AG and...
Make that an anime.
Or give us a Yulin card from the Seekers manga. Give us recollection stuff. Give us Digimon Paradox stuff. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
I think they have to finish those stories before they'll do that, though.
Possibly, yeah. But, I mean, like, the next batch are in February February's only around the corner.
Mm.
Oh god, February's gonna be a weird month again for us, like content-wise, because we're gonna have Comic Part 3, Debug 7 and 8, and then whatever else we're doing at that stage.
Yeah.
You know, probably still the 2 adventures, but I'm also going to be doing the Cyber Sleuth anniversary playthrough. So, yeah, I really don't know what comes next. You know, I've wanted Atmon for so long, but I never considered, oh god, what are we doing after that? Because I just presumed there would be more anime, but we haven't. Like, the last 2 years have been Seekers and now Liberator.
Yeah.
So it's a weird time to be in, and as much as I joke that, well, they can just print more adventure stuff, the next 2 starter decks are more adventure stuff. I guess we get 0-2 starter decks, or more Tamers stuff, or...
Okay.
I don't know.
Sorry, I thought there was something else in February, but it's not in February.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, just, I don't know where they pull from, or if the shackles are off after that, and they can just do whatever they want, and they don't have to tie it to a single product of the show.
Yeah.
You know, the card game already has now its mascots with the Liberator crew. Maybe you just focus on that. I don't know. Maybe we get Liberator 2 Electric Boogaloo, and we do it all over again. And we just keep the card game story going as you know, lore and...
What better to, you know, make new cards out of than a game, or than a thing based around the cards.
Yeah. Give us a card game video game. Like, there's a Vanguard video game with a bunch of new created like, basically OCs.
Give us Liberator the game.
That's what I mean. Give us a Liberator game with a bunch of new characters, and then you can charge for DLC for Shoto and Orisa and Kota cameo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I spoke that into existence.
Let's go back and catch up with chat.
Yeah, I'm just going to cover Desmond's comment
Okay.
real quick. So Desmond said, boy, AJ had to see this twice, like how Omegamon showed up twice. Meg, ask for Omegamon, and here he is. Nidhoggmon was a neat addition, but adding a Mega level Digimon in the perfect level arc wasn't a good idea. So having a super ultimate in this episode just makes sense, right, guys? Yeah, having a super mega or ultra level is as its terminology is over here. Which I love. I love the term ultra for something like Omegamon. It sounds right.
Yeah.
I don't like when other things just classify. As much as I gripe about Omegamon's over usage, there is a part of me that gripes when certain elements of, whether it's a game or a manga or certain elements of the franchise, just say, oh no, he's a mega level. Like, he's not. He's 2 megas fused together. He's beyond mega. Fuck off. Let's cover.
Alright. Go up there.
Savers have Digimon Next. Oh, Digimon Next. Yeah, pull from that. Okay, so there is technically a Savers manga. They use the same Digivice. That's about it. Oh, and the character has the same Agumon as Masaru, but he's got like a weird jewel in his arm, and his evolutions can go either way. He can turn into like Taichi's evolution line, or he can do Masaru's.
Okay.
It's about as related to Savers as Dawn and Dusk are.
Yeah.
Because those characters just use the same Digivices.
Yeah. Adventure is like Kanto. It had way more. It's had way more than its fair share of attention. It's Tamer's time to repent and fix the sin it committed. I don't think they're ever gonna.
They can do
Tamers.
VPETs with Excel getting a trait, but isn't Excel only getting a trait so that Chaosmon can function?
I thought AJ was trying to make an impression of the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Oh, what did I say?
Mine.
Oh.
I don't know what you were saying.
Question, sorry, I forgot. Do you always read the comments from the last series video, each of 2020? That's what we try and do.
Yeah, like if we're watching 2020, and then we'll go back over the comments from last week from people who watched the VOD.
Yeah.
And generally, unless we're doing, like, say we do Liberator, and then we do 2020, and we're not going to do Liberator again till February, then we'll obviously read those comments so they're not lost in February.
Yeah.
But yeah, generally we don't read 2020 questions or comments on 99 or the other way around.
Yeah, just to keep things uniform.
Mm.
So comments on Adventure 99 VODs will be read out when we next watch Adventure 99, and then same for 2020. It just keeps everything uniform, and we know what episodes we're talking about.
Yeah, and because you know, it's not me getting confused as well. Cause
yeah, a lot of it is for Meg as well.
When I'm watching the two shows, I have to keep asking you, wait, did this happen in that one or that one?
Yeah, watching 99 and 2020 side by side is good in theory, but the crossover or the element of like mixing up what happened in which show is very real. And yeah, so that also why we do that also helps with keeping the comments uniform. So we're like, no, this is about episode 16 of this one, not the other one.
What did above Lady Leomon's question there? What does that say about the thrill of the chase?
We love
the thrill of the chase. Okay. Desmond said I have comments, but YouTube keeps deleting them.
You need to stop typing very sus things into your comments, then, Desmond.
He said it right. It was Davis.
Daisuke.
Daisuke.
There are still some Digimon from 2020 and Ghost Game not in the TCG. Yeah.
More Star Wars films. What?
No.
Is that?
No.
I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. Sorry, trying to figure out if I know the reference there. What is not officially recognized?
Oh, the Frontier Manhwa.
Frontier Manhwa, right.
That's why pretty soon we're going to be the Millennium Podcast. We've a fair bit to go before we get to Yu-Gi-Oh! We have...
Do we change the name?
No. Because branding.
Yeah.
I mean, we could, but then I have to change the channel name, and I'm a stickler for the branding.
Yeah.
It'll
just look a bit weird when it's the Code Crown and there's like a dark magician in the middle of it or something.
Yeah, I'll work that out when we get there. We might swap out the actual Code Crown on the logo for like the Millennium Puzzle or something, just to denote eras. But after we get through Liberator 99 2020, we're going to move on to 02. I don't know how we supplement 02 though, because currently we're doing a show on Wednesday and Sunday. I don't know how we supplement 02 other than to turbocharge through it and do 6 episodes a week. And then it'll be try.
Well, we still have to do
Kizuna and then the beginning again, because we'll loop back around for a full complete story.
We were just saying about manga and video games and stuff. We still have to do Dreamers. Yeah, we have Dreamers. You want to introduce me to V-Tamer?
Yeah, we have Dreamers. We have V-Tamer. We'll do next. We'll cover the manga, to kind of get for that element of content. So we're a whiles off before we become a Yu-Gi-Oh podcast, a Yu-Gi-Oh watch along podcast. But that is like after Digimon, it's going to be .hack, and then it's going to be Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Because Yu-Gi-Oh's a fucking investment. Yeah. It's like 500 episodes. Well, it's not really, but it's like 242 episodes.
First 5 seasons?
For the first 5 seasons. Yeah. And then it's like, and then you've GX, and then you've 5Ds, and then I don't know if we continue after that. Zale is not fun. For me, it wasn't.
Well, I mean, we're doing 2020 now, so we might as well do the not fun of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. And then I haven't really watched anything from like Vrain's Rush, Let's Go. There's so much Yu-Gi-Oh! There's like 7 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! now.
Oh, sorry. Between Yu-Gi-Oh! And something else.
Oh, no. I tell a lie. There are 7 branches of Yu-Gi-Oh! But like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters has like 5 seasons.
Yeah.
6 if you include season 0.
Which I haven't seen.
Right, then GX has 4 seasons. 5Ds has like 4 or 5 seasons. The rest I don't know if they were just one and dones.
Yeah.
The rest I genuinely don't know if they're just one and dones. But where with Digimon it's season 1, season 2, season 3, and like that's it. They're all self-contained stories. Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna go for we're gonna be 5 years just on a TEM.
Yeah.
You know? There's gonna be enough content for sure.
Yeah.
You know? But we're not gonna be able to do what we do with Digimon, where we can have, because of that, where we can do Digimon Tamers on a Wednesday and Digimon Frontier on a Sunday, because they're 2 different stories that don't rely on each other for continuity.
Yeah.
We
could do
I mean,
Dot Hack on one day and Yu-Gi-Oh on the other.
Yeah, we'll kind of see where we.
Yeah.
I heard there's bad news for Yu-Gi-Oh this December. Yeah, there was meant to be like a new lore anime or something starting, and just that might have been put on hold for now. I don't have the full scope of that yet. I haven't really looked into it. Well, we'll kind of see. We'll see when we get there. The point is, we have a lot more Digimon to get through before we change over. So
at least we can kind of fly through the first 4 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh, because I've definitely seen those.
So here's the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh. The best way to approach it, I feel, is the format we're doing now, right? Where we do things in 3 episode chunks.
Yeah.
Unless it is a duel.
Yeah, because half of one episode is the end of the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we can skip 15 minutes of it.
Well, not even that, but I mean, like, if a duel is like 5 episodes long,
yeah,
you know, it probably behooves us to just watch the duel.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But the whole start of one episode will be what we just watched, so we can skip forward.
The previous seasons aren't that bad.
They are in some of them. They really are.
We'll see when we get there. But I mean, like, if
you
we're
literally watch the end half of the other episode.
But like, if Battle City Finals, you know, if it's like Yugi versus Marek and that goes on for 5 episodes, it probably behooves us to just watch those 5 episodes and get the duel out of the way, so we're not 3 episodes in and we're coming back to like the last 2 of the duel and going, oh shit, what did happen? What?
Yeah.
What happened in that? What cards? What monsters? Scores? Points? You know, all that shit. So that is all still work in progress. I have to look at Yu-Gi-Oh episode count wise and duel wise and kind of work out how we tackle that. I do think the best way is just to do it duel by duel. But you know that might not always work because we don't want to be sat here for 6 hours. Yeah. I say as we're currently sat here for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Jesus Christ, where did that time go?
We've gone on a lot of tangents today.
How did we get to nearly 5 hours tonight? Holy frick.
Boobs. Don't die.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Right, you need to roll back a bit there again, I think.
Oh, Lady Leomon was just quoting a reviewer. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's why I was asking if I knew who that was.
Oh, I'm too tired to know, to be honest. Like, it's 10 to 3 in the morning.
Read Yuki's comment.
Uh-oh. Use Karibo instead of...
No, the other one.
I love Karibo? No, that's...
No. Under that. Under I love Karibo. Blue spot lizard?
Blue spot lizard emoji? I'm not sure I know what that is. Let's try to ignore it. But yeah, I suppose like sort of looping back, we have a lot of Digimon to still cover and introduce Meg to before we go into Dot Hack or Yu-Gi-Oh or anything like that. Dot Hack, maybe I'll do those as extras because the other persona is playing through the games elsewhere.
Maybe.
So maybe that's not something we do here, but maybe we just do those as extras, possibly as member watch-along streams. Maybe. But again, it's all up in the open right now.
It wasn't sus, it was my review of the show.
Oh. Maybe try a non-Digimon monster series until they make a new one. I'll be honest, I would love to. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to take a decade to get through. I'm obviously being facetious, but it will take a while. But I would love to cover...
we know.
I would love to cover... I'd love to go back and watch like Metabot season 1 or Beyblade season 1 or
I've not seen Metabots as far as I know.
Okay.
I mean, I know what it is, and I I don't get any references or anything, but
fair.
Never actually sat down and watched it. I don't know if I've watched Beyblade because it would have been on TV at the time.
You've probably.
I feel like I have.
For anyone I know who kind of like absorbed anime through like Saturday morning cartoons, they've seen, or like after school episodes on like The Den or something. They've seen episodes, but they haven't sat down and watched it.
Yeah. But that was me with Digimon before as well. But
spoiler alert: AJ hates Tsukasa. I don't know anybody who likes Tsukasa, so
I feel like we did watch it because my brother did have Beyblades. He wouldn't have been so much into them to know them by name or anything, just spin and go boom. But
yeah, spin and go boom.
Yeah.
Meg's bringing up my trauma.
You know what else went boom? Your brother's DS when you spun.
I'm gonna need a sufficient length of rope for non-Meg related reasons.
Oh.
Wink.
Still haven't come up with an AJ version of domestic violence.
Because there isn't one.
It happens all the time.
No, it doesn't. You're the one who beats me up.
I just get murdered.
You're the one who beats me up. The Tam's gonna be like, hey, I'm a Tam. Have you seen my eyeball? Do I think Arc V is fun? From what I remember of Arc 5, I remember enjoying the dual-tainment stuff, but once it got into like multiple universes and the ritual universe and the fusion universe and the cross and the Xyz universe and all of that stuff, I was like, no, I'm out. I'm done. So I remember it being fun in the beginning, but then quickly souring on it because it was just too many characters, and they were all palette swaps of other characters because of alternate universe shenanigans. So I'm like, no.
Sorry, I'm just giggling because Desmond said Tsubasa. Is that the blonde with the big boobs? Same thing with Hinata. Is that Naruto? She's Tsubasa?
That's Tsunade.
Tsunade. Who's Tsubasa then?
I don't know, but Tsukasa is the wave master from Dot Hack Sign, who I honestly want to like destroy. Put them out of their misery. There is no ritual, but you know what I meant. There was basically like a ritual. There was a ritual. Fuck off. There was I'm telling myself to fuck off. There, I'm tripping over my own words. It was like a universe for every summon mechanic almost. Tsubasa from Metal Fusion. Oh, Beyblade Metal Fusion. I haven't watched that one. I
thought Desmond was on the same
that's the
wavelength
other-
as me there.
See, that's the other thing about Beyblade. There's so much of that now. There's like so much of it that never left Japan, or there's so much of it that kind of it did leave Japan, but I couldn't tell you where it was available to watch.
Yeah, like it wouldn't have been just on the main channels we'd be flicking through.
Yeah. You know, like it'd be on one of like it'd be on like a channel that you'd have to like buy cable to get or something.
Yeah.
So it's so I know I've seen at least like the OG first 3 seasons. And then when it start moving on to like the guy with the Pegasus, I kind of like, okay, my characters aren't here and they don't seem to cross over, and the toys are built so differently that I don't like, you can't use the old stuff with the new stuff, because they start literally making the Beyblades out of metal, where on the original toys they were like a tier of plastic, a metal ring for attacking and defending, and then a plastic base. But then the whole thing was metal, and you're just like, oh, you're just literally going to shred up the old stuff.
Yeah.
So, and then the whole concept of like bit beasts changed, and the little chips that you put in, and they would pop out, and if they popped out, you lost, and whatever. So that whole concept changed, and I was like, oh, this isn't my show anymore. You know, and then it just became harder to consume because, again, like Metabots, a lot of it never left Japan. Like, there's a Beyblade game on the Switch right now, and I'm like, I'm gonna grab that because I'm having nostalgia. But it's for a show I haven't watched. And one of the characters looks like Altea from Liberator. So I'm like, okay, but like I have nostalgia, so, and I know if I buy the Japanese physical copy of the game, I'll get a Beyblade with it. Won't have any English text, but I'll have a toy.
Yeah.
You know, so like, I don't know.
There's so much we can
There's
watch.
so much we can do, you know, so life after Digimon is secured. It really will just boil down to if we still want to do this after Digimon.
Yeah.
Like,
It depends where real life goes as
yeah,
well.
like a lot of real life stuff is going to come into play, and it already is. Like, for a lot of things, like...
There's a Beyblade game for the GameCube.
Oh, there was, yeah. I looked. CEX did not have it in stock.
Ah.
We can do the other Toei show, like Precure. Yeah, so that book is insane. And then it ends very ominously with just Kurata will return. I'm like, oh no! Still can't believe fucking Akihiro Kurata got isekai'd from Digimon Savers into Doki Doki Precure.
Oh.
Oh no.
Disconnection. The internet's telling us to go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're back.
Oh,
Okay.
are we back?
Yeah. So the internet's telling us to go to bed, it would seem. Stream.
Oh. Only have 1% battery.
Yeah, we're back. We're good. The internet did a blip.
Internet did a
Oh,
blippy.
okay, I think we're back.
Are we alive? I'm stuck in an ad.
Yeah, we are alive. Okay, we're back. Cool. Alright, I think that is the internet telling us to go to bed. We have been live for like nearly 5 hours now, so I will jump over to Discord real quick and have a look at the memes,
Yes.
and then we'll get out of here. Rinka missed a lot today.
That's what I'm doing. When we go to bed, I'm uploading all those episodes.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
So
Yeah, we
okay,
looked
so
at
we,
this.
we'll look at
Yeah.
that. Okay, so we have a meme from Yuki from the other day about the Bandai poster. Did we cover this on stream?
yes, we did.
Oh, Icto and Mervamon, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have this one, Daniel, and the cooler Daniel, which I think is really good.
Yeah.
Like, I think these are Sinobali's sprites, so that artwork is very distinctive, but it works so well for this.
Yeah.
This is fun. Meg making this.
It works, okay. Do you know what worked
I'm telling you,
out?
that camera angle where he's like, I showed you my Geoken, please respond.
It's just the way he go back into
Duoken.
it for a minute.
Yeah.
It's just the way he fell down and he was perfectly level when he said that.
Yeah.
That's why I was just expecting it to come right out of the fly of the pants and punch him in the face. But the best thing about this, when I was editing, the
Yeah.
hilt of the sword made a kind of a round bit there, and that goes perfectly around the...
Oh, so you're able to curve it around.
I was able to curve it
buckles.
around the other buckles. It fits perfectly. This was meant to be.
And then Yuki put sensor lines on.
Yeah.
Also from Yuki, corporate. Oh yeah, so our. Oh no! Okay, this goes beyond. This goes beyond our original discussion.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, we said it was Simba's kid. What?
Yeah, no something.
Kuva with scars.
Yeah, Kovu, yeah.
Kovu, yeah. But still, I
He
mean,
had two kids, didn't he? One was like Neon and one was Nobu or something.
it's something like that.
Yeah.
But either way.
Either way, yeah.
Also, just ow in the
Ouch,
corner
yeah.
here. Just ow.
So would Leomon be that too? Like he's not his dad exactly, but he can evolve into Leomon, right?
Yeah, but Leomon is like the real evolution here.
Yeah.
And then Rinka, what in the Chuck Norris?
Yeah.
Guys, remember, you can drop any sort of Digimon memes into this thread. We will look at them on the live show. If you make your own, even better. You know, much like our talented memers in the chat have done, and our co-host here. But if you've anything you want to throw in, we can laugh at on stream. By all means, please do. New card game post. What are we looking at? Oh, Cordramon. Yeah, okay, cool.
Is he not blue?
There's two of them.
Ah.
We talked about that before.
Yes.
And new playmat. Oh, this is artwork. So the Three Musketeers. So Gundramon, Bale Starmon, and Magna Kidmon. That's a Magna Kidmon tushy. It's very flat-assed. It's very flat-ass.
Oh, I thought it was crotch.
No.
No, he's backwards. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, when I saw the face and the hat first, I thought it was...
You thought there were eyes up here?
No, I thought it was the witch.
Oh,
And got
which one?
excited. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I see why. Alrighty. Well then. Cool.
Can you open...
What?
Never mind. I'll look at it later.
Okay. To me, this is the true Leomon rookie, not a Lekmon. I mean...
Lion into lion.
Lion into lion.
Makes
it
more
makes
sense than
right?
a Lekmon, I suppose.
Oi, CyberConnect, give us the real version of the world. Well, we have dot hack fragment, right? That's as close as we're gonna get.
Do the art too?
The art? What art? Oh, right, because we did 2020. So there is.
Oh yeah. Put this show in the bin, and Yuki gives a bin. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. That looks like teenage Leomon.
That does. I was gonna say he doesn't look fully grown here.
Yeah,
But
looks a
it's-
bit more wild.
Yeah. I love it though. Then we have Angemon and Takeru.
Oh, are
Kenji-
they his wings?
There is wings.
Yeah.
The Digivice here looks a lot like the original one. So yeah, I guess they hadn't finalized the Digivice design at that point, or he just didn't know.
Yeah.
And then this watercolor painting style of Alterous mode.
Alterous. Like
Alter OUS.
like alter, ER or UR?
ER.
ER, right. So it's an altered mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That may or may not be important later.
Okay.
I
I need to study.
If you've been paying attention to the show, no. Well, by show I mean the podcast. It is material we have discussed prior. So yeah, these are really. I do love the watercolor effect here for the Metal Greymon.
Yeah. No, the Leomon's definitely my favorite.
The Leomon art is the best.
I'll be honest, I didn't think with if you go to the Digimon one, I wasn't sure what. It's his wings, obviously. Now I can see that, but I was like, what the heck is coming out of his head?
I get you.
He looks very wet.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get what you mean there.
It's probably meant to be all the glitchiness
Probably
when he's dying,
Yeah.
but he just looks like he was dumped in water.
No. Okay. Cool.
Nothing else, Digimon.
No. That is a Rise Greymon. Bit metal. Well, it's
not Metal Greymon anymore.
Oh, I am trying to wrap up here, but hold on.
Justin said, can't wait to see what Meg thinks of Tokyo.
Oh, a dot hack character.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about that for a while.
Would have been funnier if that was Corgermon Blue Sayuki. Yeah. Because it was blue lizard emoji. Blue spot lizard emoji.
So hold on, so this is Metal Greymon X, right? Fair enough, right? Big old claw on him, right?
Yeah.
So if I pull up I need the virus one. Where is he? Oh. So in theory, if I pop that in here, containing. Here we go. Metal Greymon virus X antibody. So this is where the railgun comes from.
Yeah.
So in virus form, instead of the giant claw, he gets a gun.
Yeah.
So this is where that has pulled from.
He's so pastel. Nice aesthetic.
Yeah. Let's see. Metal Greymon, Digicore 2TX, anybody mechanized? Yeah. So the actual railgun is called Ultras.
Oh, okay.
So when our Metal Greymon has this, as well as the claw, he's Ultras mode.
Ah, I see.
So he's not quite Rise Greymon because
he's standing there going, "Mine is bigger."
So this isn't quite Rise Greymon because the gun didn't replace the claw arm, but I see it.
You see what I'm laughing at right now?
I do. Yeah, I see what you're laughing at right now, and you're a dirty hooer for laughing at that.
3 a.m. called it. We're not looking at waifus anymore. It doesn't count.
No.
We're looking at something much worse. Everyone else can see that, right?
I'm gonna close this off now. So,
oh dear.
So I think that's where we're gonna leave it all. I think that's where we're gonna leave it off, guys. 5 hours and nearly 10 minutes later.
Oh gosh.
The show did a better job this week than it did last week. I mean, we finished on giving one of the episodes a 5. So that's high praise for this show, even grading on a curve.
Was Bando's that? No.
Kind of, not really. Depends, well, unless you're a scaly.
Yeah, and if you're into dinosaur...
Shush. That's enough out of you. Don't give them any ideas. So, everyone, thank you for sticking with us till, 10 past 3 in the morning. We really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We will be back on Wednesday, hopefully not for 5 hours, with Digimon Adventure 1999, and, oh god, what are we doing for that?
Open the rankings.
No. I will open the podcast schedule on Discord.
Oh, that works too.
Episode 17 to 19.
Okay.
So we're a bit further back on 99, but that's because we've had Liberator and other stuff in the way.
Where were we just now? Up to 21.
Up to 21 on 2020. So we're coming
not
up
that
to...
far then.
Yeah, but then on Sunday we're going to be up to 24.
Yeah, but then on Wednesday we're going to be up to 23.
No, we're not, because the following Wednesday is
Oh,
Christmas.
that's Christmas. Yes, never mind.
And when we come back on the 27th or 28th, we're going to be doing Liberator.
Yeah, so the 22nd then...
The 22nd will be episode 350, which I think...
Party! Christmas party.
Christmas party for episode 350? I mean, we did a pizza party for 300. So yeah, we'll
bring back a Pokemon and his giant slice of pizza and put a Santa hat on him.
Will we get pizza on Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Chat, Christmas pizza party on Sunday. You better wear your ugly Christmas sweaters.
We better go shopping.
Also, I will put those comments I've missed later. Definitely do, Desmond.
Desmond, if your comment, just put in...
I tell you what, Desmond, if your comment gets deleted...
Just put it in Discord with in whatever show we're watching.
Yeah, put your comments into the 2020 Discord chat, and we'll take it from there, because obviously YouTube thinks you're spamming us for some reason. So that sucks. So yeah, definitely just put them into the Discord channel, and we'll catch them there. What if your Christmas sweater isn't ugly?
All
Christmas sweaters are ugly. Mine might have a fucking dragon Zord on it, but it's still ugly.
Mine has a Bulbasaur. It's still ugly. It's the Christmas pattern is ugly.
Yeah. It's the pattern, not the content. But no, for real, guys, thank you so much for bearing with us tonight. You've been an excellent crowd. We love and appreciate each and every one of you, and even our lurky turkeys. I don't do that here.
No,
That's
you
weird.
don't do that here.
But we love and appreciate each and every one of you.
People aren't really called lurkers over here.
Enjoy the rest of your week ahead. I hope it's productive and everything you want it to be. If you're in the middle of your Christmas rush, I hope you're able to squash that. But we'll see you Wednesday for OG Digimon Adventure.
Yeah.
We're fighting a cock on a boat.
Yep. Children are getting naked.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck, chat.
Girls in towels running around fighting a cock.
Where else would you find that except Digimon?
Where else but Digimon? Well, in a PG setting anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. My name has been AJ. That has been Miss Megmon.
Bye.
Bye. Toodles. Ta-ra for now.
Press 5.
Slán leat agus gurav magat.
Bye.
Ciao. Da 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 da.